I'm off for the walk around.
Cool. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Full But Flies. And today's super exciting flight from Zhengzhou in China over to Anchorage in Alaska. Grin NL, thank you for the follow. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the channel. So those of you who have been watching me on YouTube for a little while may remember that we started this flight off in Luxembourg quite a while back, and we flew from Luxembourg to Tbilisi, and then from Tbilisi to Zhengzhou, where we are now. And this is a real-world cargo Lux jobby. They do fly east all the way around the world. So this leg will take us, as I say, from Zhengzhou to Anchorage. Then from there, we'll go on to Chicago. Not today, but one day soon. And then from Chicago, we'll probably go back to Luxembourg. So it's really good to be back in the 748. And welcome to all of you. Let's just see who we have here. Shitten Kicker, Melon Lord, hello, good morning, and congratulations on being first. Simon, hello, Simon's flying with us today. Rice Ninja, hello. Zap, Ribbon, good morning. Phoenix, Sanjeev, who is also flying with us, he's just over here to our right in his 777, which is showing up as a passenger variant, unfortunately. Dodgy model matching, I'm sure. It is a great picture, Ribbon, isn't it? It is a great picture. One of the best screenshots I've done, I think. Zap, thank you. You're going to get a special badge. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much for the 20 bits. Thank you very much. Good morning, Jenny. You just woke up. And it's, gosh, you must, what time is it there? It must be like 3 a.m., isn't it? Lovely to have you here. Welcome. You can't find your CellCal code. Well, you can always leave it blank. I don't think it particularly matters. Is this the airport that was missing a runway? It is, Melon. It is, yeah. Yes. Fungus Fungo, hello, nice to see you. Welcome to Twitch. I think I've only seen you on YouTube before, right? You can, if you like, as long as that isn't my CellCal code. I can't remember. I think that'd be fine, Rice Ninja. It is 3 a.m. Blimey, you're up early. Now, I was super prepared for this flight, of course. However, I've been messing around with the sim, trying to fix my dynamic lighting. As you can see, it is absolutely pitch black here. Sanjeev, I'm quite glad it's pitch black in a way, because I think if it wasn't, we might be touching tips. But that's fine. And then I realised that I didn't have my throttle quadrant set up, so I'm just going to do that now quickly, and then we'll start thinking about getting underway. It's going to be a bit of a slow start, and then everything's going to pick up pace as we go along. So it is dark now, and P3D, particularly this airport, doesn't look very nice in the dark. However, we're going to be flying through an entire day. We're going to be crossing the international date line and going back to yesterday. Oh, look at all these follows. Jerry, thank you very much. And AFSDF Quertio, thank you as well. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. So we're going to be crossing the international date line. It's 1 a.m. here in Zhengzhou, or thereabouts at the moment. Maybe 1:30, I can't remember. So we're going to be taking off and flying east, crossing the international date line, flying through an entire day and landing in Anchorage, hopefully round about sunset, so that we can have a really nice arrival of the sort you saw in that in the thumbnail, if you were here early enough. You've connected. Awesome, Rice Ninja. What are you flying? Just touch the tips. Yeah, what's close but not touchy. Okay, good. That's that's fine. So we're taking off tomorrow and we'll be landing. No, we're taking off today and we'll be landing yesterday, Jenny. Oh, you're also in a 748 cargo. That's awesome. You joined for the last flight for the first time. I'm going to try to tune in throughout the day. Excellent news. Well, I hope it's a good one for you, Fungus Fungo. Okay, so let's get back inside the cockpit. There is some boarding going on. You'll see the lights of the vehicles and the cargo being loaded in. But unfortunately, because of the lack of dynamic lighting, you won't see it. Simon, have you got dynamic lighting at this airport? And if so, is there by chance a quick fix so we can see stuff? I do hope GSX makes it to MSFS soon. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Me too. It does make a huge difference. Right, so let me just get my Ready Reckoner up, because I haven't flown the 748 for a while. Right. I think we're sort of good. I'm going to just brighten things up a little bit in the cockpit, just so we can see what we're doing for all of the setting up, etc. Let's turn a bit of that on, turn that up a little bit, and we'll turn the dome light for now, wrong way, to bright. Good, that's made a reasonable amount of difference. So, FS actions, we don't need. So, actually we do. First thing we're going to do is set up our fuel and payload. I normally do that before we start, but as I said earlier on, I was faffing about trying to make the scenery look nice. You're flying on fake time and it's daylight. Oh, okay. That's all right. Sim time, it is... Oh, yeah, this doesn't have a clock, does it? It's 18:08 UTC. So our fuel today is going to be 99.8 tons, 99848 kilograms. Payload is going to be, well, our zero fuel weight is 315.8. Gosh, that's heavy, isn't it? 315.8. So that's the plane loaded. Now we'll go over to our FMC. And we'll do our position emit page. So we are in ZHCC. We're on stand 29. Not in database, doesn't matter. And we'll copy our GPS position down to the IRS position field there. Over to the route page, and we'll start setting this up, and then we'll import our SimBrief flight plan ZHCC to Pank. We are CLX9763. And we'll come back down here and set up our data link. What's the moon weather like? Might supposed to be the pictures of black. Well, it is kind of foggy. But I don't think it is foggy enough that the floodlights wouldn't penetrate it at all. Marcus! Good crazy community, let's enjoy it. Let's! Welcome, Marcus, nice to see you. How are you? I'll just file my flight plan on VATSIM. ACARS, pre-flight. Our estimated time of departure should be in about half an hour. So what are we on now? 18:10, 18:40, which is pretty much bang on when I wanted to depart, if I remember rightly. Let's try and put it in the right, the right CDU, shall we? Let's put it in this one where it actually wants it. So 18:40. And our estimated time en route today is 7 hours, 48 minutes. And we'll connect the old data link. It is very foggy. You just tried landing a few minutes ago. So are you in P3D as well, Phoenix? Sanjeev? I think you are, aren't you? Yeah, you wouldn't have a 777 otherwise. Oh yes, we haven't put in the airline ID. CX. Just got the end of this cough and cold, but you'll be pleased to hear, those of you who have been losing sleep over my health, that it's not COVID, and I got a negative test result back yesterday morning, so that's really good. Means I don't have to spend my entire life in the house. Oh, you're on X-Plane 11, nice. Has that connected? Data link active, yes it has. So we'll send our request. Wait for that to ping back and then load the flight plan in. It is good to hear, yes. You're loading in. Stand 29, but I would keep the ones either side free. We have Sanjeev on our right, and the one on the left is a little bit close. Yeah, I wouldn't go for 28. I'd go for maybe, I think Simon's a fair way off, although I can't even see him in the dark. Maybe 27 would be all right. Let me just check the Lanta. 27's next to Simon, so I'd maybe go for one a bit further along. Let me just find one for you that looks sensible. I would go for maybe 33 or 34. Oh, you're on 35. In that case, I'd go for 33. Go for 33. Order. Right, Route 1 uplink is ready, so we'll load that in. Ignore the invalid entry, load of rubbish, and we'll wait for that to load. Good morning, QFA, how are you? And we will put in our flight numbers in there now. Good, so we'll activate and execute that. No ATC online, unfortunately. Well, depending on how you look at it. Oh yes, and of course we get our performance uplink. And I seem to remember it's not always terribly good, so we're going to reject that. We're going to do it ourselves, possibly using the rather fancy EFB once we've sorted out our departure. What we can do though is sort out the wind uplink, so we'll load that in. And that's got wind for all of our waypoints. Descent forecast uplink is also ready. So to put that in, we'll go to our VNAV page, scroll through to descent, and then forecast, and we'll press load here. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well, Kif. I'm quite excited about this flight. Now, the question is, has anyone heard from Ben Flightzilla? Because he was planning on joining us, and he was planning on setting an alarm to do it, so I'm a little bit worried. Hopefully he'll make it a little bit later. Cool. That is that. Now, let's just get the latest meta to see what sort of runway we want to choose. Wind 090 at 7. So I think I planned for one of the 3 zeros, actually, which doesn't seem like quite such a good idea anymore. Let's just have a look at Navigraph. Have a fiddle around. No, that's the time, you dingbat. Winds are 320 at 02, gusting to 08 meters per second. So that's all right. That's all right. We will go for runway one of the runway 30s, and I think we'll go for 30 right. Simon, if you have any kind of a preference for runway, or anyone? Good morning, Jason. Got in, couldn't remember your login details. Well, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. You're thinking 30 left. Okie dokie. Let's just have a look at the charts. Oh yeah, yeah. We don't want to taxi all the way around to 30 right. I quite agree. 30 left it is. And let me just change that on Navigraph as well. And from there, we've got a choice between the GUK 1 Yankee and the GUK 9 Yankee. I like the look of the 1 Yankee more because it's got a smoother turn, so we're going to do that. GUK 9 Yankee. SimBrief didn't give me a SID, but I don't see any reason why we can't fly one. So that is that. Over to the legs page. And just make sure there's no discontinuities. There is. So after Gutner, we are going to go direct to Dosku. So we'll clear that discontinuity there. Nice to see my happy face. Oh, thank you, Jason. Oh, yeah, of course. It's the first time you've actually seen my camera working, isn't it? Jason is here. Mr. Brownie Gnome Linus, welcome, sir. How are you? You miscalculated your flight time for other flights again. Yes, don't worry, these things happen. Right, so now we've done that, I think we can use our performance page over here. Oh no, first we have to initialize our flight, don't we? Initialize flight. Performance. And we'll just fill all this in. Rating. We're going to use takeoff thrust. Flap config, optimum. We'll do a PAX on takeoff, I think. Yeah, shall we? No, let's do a PAX off takeoff. Anti-ice, we probably don't need. No, we definitely don't need. So we'll leave that as anti-ice off. Now, somewhere in here, I would expect to see somewhere to put in an assumed temperature thrust, but I can't see it. We'll see what happens. Where's the keyboard? Show keyboard. So wind, 320 at 2 meters per second. What's 2 meters per second in knots? Anyone? It's roughly 4 knots. So 320 at 4. 320 at 4. Outside air temperature is 18. And the QNH is 1019 hectopascals. It's fiddly, this thing, isn't it? 1. Hello. 1. There we are. 1019. Takeoff weight. I would have thought it would have imported this, but maybe not. Maybe there's something we haven't yet done on here. Yes, we should probably have imported all this stuff first, shouldn't we? That would have been the sensible thing to do. Cruising altitude today, because we're in metric, is equivalent to flight level 302 initially. Cost index, we're going to use 50. Reserves are Chowexy, and thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Right, yes, FinRes. FinRes. 4.8 tons. I know. I can't wait to get out of China and somewhere that does feet, I must say. It's great. It's just great. Are we meant to subscribe to Twitch now? It's entirely up to you. I mean, so Club Filbert has been expanded, Jason, to include Twitch subs as well as YouTube members. So there are three new tiers: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You're welcome to subscribe on Twitch as well. Absolutely don't have to. All of your Club Filbert Silver, Bronze, and Gold benefits will continue on YouTube. You have an initial cruise level of 9,500 meters. Brilliant. What's that in old money, Simon? Right, so that's that put in. Oh, I really wish we were flying the old 744. I know where I am with that. But anyway, it's good. It's good to step outside your comfort zone, isn't it? So I'm just going to put in my takeoff weight from the flight plan because it hasn't imported that, which is not a problem. Show keyboard. 414776. 414776. Center of gravity. Now I think the FMC should give that to us on. I don't remember. Looking at the chat for when Simon reminds me how you do it on this. Surely it's somewhere on the perf page. We've got to click something. I bet we've got to click something. There's our gross weight. 0 fuel weight. Cruise center of gravity we're not that interested in. We're interested in our takeoff weight center of gravity, but... Flight level 312. Okay, so higher than me then. Higher than me. Menu FS actions payload. Oh, thank you. 21.7. Is that the same? That's not the same as the 744, is it? I'm sure it is. Right, 21.7. Absolute pro at flying the 748, me. Absolute pro. 21 point, not 2 points. 0.7. There we are. Right, let's do some calking. There we are. There's our assumed temperature down here, our selected temperature. So we can now input all of that into the FMC. Back to the init ref page. Thrust limit, we'll start over there. So selected temp, 43 degrees. I'll have a look in a minute, Marty. What do you mean, what is this, Linus? Are you appalled by my lack of 748 skills? Takeoff page. I'll put a few things in the takeoff page too. So temperature's 18. Wind is 320 at 4. Slope, we don't have a slope and the condition is dry. Engine acceleration height and thrust reduction height. We'll check actually in the very, very useful website that Simon sent me a link to, which is called Black Box, I think. There it is. Don't know if it'll have information for this airport, but it's worth a look. Martin, good morning. Good morning. Airport information, I think it's under, isn't it? Yes. ZHCC. No, we have nothing. We have nothing. So we'll just use the default. That's absolutely fine. Do you think I'll do a cheeky Neo flight in JetBlue from JFK to LHR? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest, Jason. My last transatlantic in the A320nx didn't go particularly well. Fuel calculations were way off. And, we ended up doing mid-air refueling. But never say never. Never say never. PC Aviation, thank you very much for the follow. And Amir, hello, welcome to you as well. And I think did I miss someone? No, I did say welcome to Chowxi. But yeah, lovely to have you all here. Welcome to the channel. Cool. Let's go back to the first takeoff ref page. And we'll put in all of our gubbins from over here. So we're doing a flaps 20 takeoff. Center of gravity was 21.7. Why doesn't it want that? Maybe it has to be to the nearest 1. 22, there we are, that'll do us. And we want 153, 164, and 173, which is what we've got here. Awesome. So we're getting there, we're getting there. You'll be back later, got to go shopping with your grandmother. No worries, Linus. See you in a bit. Enjoy your shopping trip. Yes, indeed, Zhengzhou. So, PC Aviation. The story so far is that we started this flight, or we started with this aircraft in Luxembourg about 3 months ago, I think, on YouTube. And we flew from Luxembourg to Tbilisi to Zhengzhou. We're now doing Zhengzhou to Anchorage.
Thanks.
And after Anchorage, we're probably going to go to Chicago and then back to Luxembourg. It's a real-world trip, which happens several times a week. So, yeah, it's quite exciting. According to charts, thrust reduction 1,500, acceleration 3,000. Thank you, Simon. Thank you very much. You are a fantastic first officer. Yeah, I haven't even really looked at the charts, I have to admit, other than the SID, very briefly, and a mad panic to set up. It is the continued leg, indeed, yeah. Thank you, Jesse. You only have 2 days off, back on earlies again tomorrow. Oh, bad luck. Got all these paybacks for your month off, yes, yeah. It'll get easier, I'm sure. You're watching in the train, oh, nice. Not as good as playing, but good enough, yes. Okie dokie, so... GSX is banging on at me to shut some doors, so I think we'll do that, if only to get rid of the beeps. Does it want all the doors shut, do we think? Probably, if it's finished with the boarding. What's the main elect door? Anyone? Don't know what that is. Don't think we want it open, though. Certainly not for flight. And we'll close forward, aft and bulk as well. There's no sign of anything going on there, as far as I can see in the pitch black. Okay, that's looking okay. Right, so let's move on with looking at setting up our FCU. Find my charts, there's my charts. So we have to be at or above 5,910 feet there. Initial climb clearance, what is it for this SID? Doesn't seem to give one. We could, of course, have a look at our airport briefing, see if there's anything in there about departures. No. So I think what we'll do is climb straight up to 30,200 feet. We'll set our IS to V2, which is 173. And we'll set our heading to runway heading, which is... If you see me leaning left and right, it's because my joystick blocks my view of my taskbar on my second monitor. 30 left, 296. Turn the flight director on, auto throttle is armed. We'll turn LNAV and VNAV on. And how long have we got on our pre-flight events? 22 minutes. So I think we'll run the pre-flight checklist now.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
We have Dublin on Xbox. Nice. Welcome. Hadub Haduns Hadun Zhengzhou Sruch. Welcome, and I'm glad you've got Dublin on export. It's a good airport.
Heading 027.
Good morning,
Altimeter
Ian. How are you?
019.
Heading 02.
Looks like the energy bill crisis has yes, indeed, yeah.
9. Parking brake.
It is supposed to have dynamic lighting, but yeah, I mean it's just not working for me. Just going to double check my parking brake because I do often have trouble with it on the 7.4. Yeah, that's set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
Awesome. Where are Morris and Mildred this morning? You thought they would have shown a face. Well, Mildred is on my lap. Morris is on the table behind me. I can show you Mildred, I think. There she is. She's not as keen on flying as Morris, but she does like dozing on my lap while I do it. So, Mildred, people want to see you. You can go back to sleep now. It's fine. You saw a tail earlier. China running short on coals, probably yes. What do you mean you saw? Oh, you saw what? My tail? She is lovely, isn't she? I know. I hit lucky with these two in terms of looks. Both of them have model potential. Okay. What else do I need to be doing? Not a lot, I don't think. Just waiting for everything. Would be getting clearance now. So I think what we'll do is just fast forward the pre-flight events a little bit so that we're about 10 minutes before departure. What time is it now? 31. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll sort out our departure briefing. So we're going to use ASDEX. We're at a stand. We're going to use D-rate, assume temperature thrust. Taxi route will be per the chart. Packs will be on. Don't need anti-ice. So we're a fresh crew. We're overweight for a forced return. We'll leave ADP. It's not required, seeing as we don't actually have one. Play the brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Morris's tail.
That's pushback.
Weird,
start off the stand.
I assumed you meant a plane tail.
Takeoff using an assumed temperature. Planning a flaps 20 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. As for the safety
good.
brief,
Good. Where are you going to take it to from?
Stop the takeoff. I will call
from
stop.
Keto, Jenny.
You will monitor my actions and call out any emissions. I'll close the thrust levers, raise the speed brakes,
Get the APU online while we're doing the briefing.
Reverse thrust, consistent with the conditions. You will nominate the symmetrical pair if appropriate. I will utilise the RTO function of the auto brakes. If you call auto brakes, I will apply a maximum manual braking. You will note any speed and notify ATC. I will bring the aircraft to a complete stop.
Yeah, it could well have been Morris's tail. It could well have been.
Checklist. If I continue the takeoff, I will call go. With the gear selected up and safely established in the climb, you will reinstate the failure. I will fly the aircraft, engage an autopilot, and call for the appropriate checklist.
Do you think this is all the Bitcoin mining that's caused the coal shortage and the darkness of the airport?
So if we are able, we will hold and burn off fuel.
Flying down to Peru, eventually Lima, before heading back up to Colombia. Very nice. You really are getting around the world in your
SID, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. No noise abatement procedures required. LNAV and VNAV are armed. Flight directors are on. Mine is master. Yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed.
It is not that. I can tell you that. In fact, even in P3D, the A320s, the A320 FS2 crews don't let you play the briefing because the Airbus briefing is really, really long with a lot of variables that they would need to record. So yeah, it can't be done. You've got to do it all by yourself. What have I forgotten? I'm bound to have forgotten something. I always forget something. MCP set IS to V2. Check takeoff data against the load sheet. That's fine. Boarding complete. Blah, 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 blah. I think we're good to go. I'm just going to check the time because I do want to depart at the correct time. It's 2:34, and I said we wanted to depart at 2:45. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. Yeah. Okay, good, good. Got to finish your South American tour so you can get back to the TBM you've abandoned in Germany. What are you flying in South America then? I've forgotten. I just assumed it was the TBM because you love your TBM. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Yeah, I'll say things and you'll say checked. Oh dear. Right. Let's fast forward our pre-flight events to 0. Oh, here's the load sheet.
Here's the load sheet for
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, boss. There we are. Pre-flight events done. Let us do the before start procedure.
Before start procedure.
you. Are we cleared to pressurize?
Yes.
We're cleared to pressurise.
Okay.
And let's tune 122.8. There we are. It's done. Oh, it's quite exciting, this, isn't it? It's quite exciting.
Zhengzhou traffic, CLX9763, stand 35, push start to face to west.
There's Simon.
Correction to face east.
Flying the Caravan, your Caribbean plane, nice. Am I a real pilot? I am not, I'm afraid. Lefazo, sorry, I can do a better job of this. Lefazo Nelbrazo. No, I'm not a real pilot, but I am learning to be one.
Okay, I'm ready for the checklist.
Why you can't turn on the APU, gents? I have no idea, Ryson, to be quite honest. You'll be quite late to the party. No worries, no worries. Oh, you can't see the sim anymore. Oh, yes, that's interesting. I always have a bit of trouble with P3D. Streamlabs doesn't like broadcasting. It's happy with MSFS. So I just have to turn the source off and back on again. That should be sorted. Oh, we'll have the before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Supernumerary signs. Auto. MCP.
V2 is 173. Heading. Track 294. Altitude 30,200.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 153. VR 164. V2 is 173.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
Trim I have not set. I haven't done it. I'm doing it now, boss. Bear with me. Where is it? Where is it on this one? .8. There it is. So, what are we on at the moment? 6.0. There we are. 6.8 set.
7.0 units set. 0 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon. Both. Before start checklist.
Yes, I pretend to be, I pretend to be a real pilot. That should be good enough for anyone, right? Ah, dear. Right.
Start sequences 4 and 3, then 2 and 1.
Check.
Let's just make sure our ground connections have all been removed. They have not. It's interesting. The first officer seems to do this in the 744, but not in the 748. Where's our pushback guy? Oh, there he is. He's on his way, I think. It's interesting. Can't hear him. I cannot hear the guy. Ah, it's because I think I had the wrong audio device selected. I should have done it. Right, is everyone very, very excited? I'm very, very excited. Flying over to Alaska. You might have joined my flight, but you're stuck on a VA flight from Dubai to Leipzig. That sounds like a nice route. Next time, Macrofly, there'll be plenty more opportunities, I'm sure. What? Okay. Okay, so when I went to the GSX settings, the pushback tug disappeared. Here he comes again. Take 2, pushback. Oh, we got another Cargo Lux. He's on stand 5. Cargo Lux 705. Is that anyone we know?
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
I can't see him. Oh yes, I can. Yeah. Someone else go. Oh wow. So I don't know who that is. Who's Cargo Lux 705? That means there are probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us flying this route today. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you very much for joining me. Jason, all right. See you later. See you later. Thank you very much. Looking down on desert right now, passing the metropolis of Tuwala. Okay, nice. We want to go nose right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Zhengzhou traffic, Cargo Lux 9763, pushing back from stand 29 to face east.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ah, it's you, Rice Ninja. Right, cool. Right.
Start engines 4 and 3.
Cool, so we've got a rise in N1 and EGT. Fuel control switches to on. And we can't see much, but we can at least listen to our engine start, which is always nice. A pride of lions, a gaggle of geese, a school of fish. What do you call a collection of 748 Twitch followers? That's a good question. I haven't got a good answer to it, but it is. Yes, yeah. A twit of Twitch followers. Yeah, I like that. Pete, good morning. Good morning. How are you, sir? Now, is it just me, or do the engines... Oh yeah, I'd forgotten the thrust lever issue. Oh. Bear with. Bear with. I have the wrong control profile loaded. I thought I'd sorted all in fact, I had sorted all this out last night, but right now, not working. Let's try that. Right, there we are.
Traffic, Shanghai Air 337 radio check.
Reading you 5x5 from Cargo Lux 9763.
Start engines 2 and 1.
Jerry8620, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, was that you? No, I'm scrolled down. Agent Black, that was you. Thank you very much for your follow. Right, let's get our other 2 engines online. 2 and 1. Living the dream. Good. Good. A spasm of followers. Maybe, maybe.
Unlocking gear.
So we should be able to see Simon behind us. Yes, there he is. There he is, waiting patiently. Thank you, Simon.
Bypass pin removed.
Yes. Yeah. Me too, Macro Flight. Me too. So just waiting for engines 1 and 2 to fully stabilise. So you may notice I've got a new headset. You can't see much.
Left is clear.
How has that happened? How has that happened? There we are. No one else seems to have all these problems with Streamlabs and P3D other than me. Don't know what it's about. Anyway, there you go. It should be better. Before taxi procedure.
Roger.
And he's going to sort out lights and flaps and all that sort of thing. And I'm going to do my flight control check. If I... he hasn't brought up the right page. Do I have to do everything here? Flight controls. There we are. Boss, what are you doing to me? I want my flight controls up. There we are. Up, full down, neutral, full left, full right,
Flaps 20, please.
neutral.
Flaps 20.
And we'll check the old rudder. Mildred, move your bottom out of the way so I can reach the pedals, please. Thank you. Full left, full right, and neutral. FSU RPC is sneaky. You install a new livery and suddenly have an aircraft without flight controls until... Yeah, it's true. Maybe it's the next gen 748 certified for single pilot ops. Maybe. Maybe. Right, let's have our before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Auto. Recall. Checked. Auto brake. RTO. Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Clear. Before taxi checklist complete. Flaps 20, green.
Right, just looking at which way we're going. Hotel 1. Can we make Hotel 1? No, let's do Hotel 2. And Hotel 11, I think. Zhengzhou traffic, CLX9763, taxiing to runway 30 left via Hotel 2, Hotel and Hotel 11.
Zhengzhou traffic, CLX9504, following company traffic on Tango 10,
Clear left.
Hotel 2,
Clear right.
Hotel and hold short, runway 30 left and Hotel 11.
I do need some more lighting than
Zhengzhou
this.
traffic, Shanghai Air is completely lost and will follow both airplanes to the runway.
Right, I'm going to put on my center landing lights so I can have a little bit more chance of seeing where I'm going. Let's go! What issues are you having with your PC, Phoenix? You're making a speedy 300 knot approach into Singapore so you can join. Nice. It's taking a fair amount of thrust to get us going. Okay, it's interesting. Track IR, not happy. Probably too much light from my window. But I didn't want to sit in complete darkness, really. Why can't you hear me on Unicom? I've no idea. Could you hear me, Simon? Five by 5. Well, it's likely to be a radio tuning issue. Make sure you're on 122.8, and depending on what you're flying, you may, if you're in this, you definitely need to make sure you've got VHF left selected, Oz on, with a little light there. Something that's worth checking. Although I've now lost my ability to transmit on VHF1, which is weird. I wish I hadn't done that. Now I can't transmit and you can't receive. Looks like his crash can just see a big Windows load. Oh no. Wait, you're talking about yours or mine? Yours. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get it back up and running again and still join us, Sanjeev. Good morning, Scott. How are you? Nice, back just to... Ah, welcome back, Melon. Welcome back. Right, let's get some power going. Really is taking an awful lot of thrust. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. What's not to like? We're flying through an entire day, crossing the international date line over the Pacific, and landing in Anchorage, which is gloriously beautiful. So yeah, loving the backdrop. My front room looks so home. Thank you. How's your house getting on? How's your house getting on? You all unpacked? Glorious. Ben, I was worried about you. I said earlier on, didn't I? I said I hope he's okay because he was going to set an alarm. It's definitely going to be here. It's not too late, boss. It's not too late. Still join us if you want to. Anyway, welcome. Welcome. Manacle Airways, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. No, no, it's missing from MSFS, Michelle. It's missing. Loading in at RKSI. Where's RKSI? Somewhere between here and Anchorage, I assume. Mostly unpacked. There's a room where all the stuff we haven't found a home for yet is sitting. But other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm pleased. That's good progress. Good progress. Oh yeah, they are Rice Ninja. I'd forgotten about that. Almost everything is suddenly invisible in MSFS. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think FS Live Traffic Liveries is working on a fix. Possibly have released one already, someone told me. I just haven't had a chance to look yet. Our traffic and weather up. And I'm going to increase our range a little bit. Gosh, it really doesn't want to roll today, this plane. You can see us as A3. Oh, at least you can see us. That's something. Yeah, yeah, Melon found out the hard way. Thank you for giving way, CLX9763. Just wondering if there's any dynamic lighting over by the terminal. It doesn't appear to be. But the terminal does look quite nice. Oh God, Morris is here. There's no room for you. No, don't sit on the keyboard. Don't sit. See, there's the other one. He wants to sit on my lap, but Mildred's already here. So I definitely can't take off with both of them on my lap. I don't have the thigh strength. Wait, there goes your chance of catching up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, join us from Narita. Or Sol, like Ben. Tried the Sparky 747 on X-Plane. Pretty good. Such heavy feeling. Oh, good, good. You're gonna... Should fire it up today, Scott. Fire it up today. Double cockpit intrusion. Sad cat. Very cute but unhelpful first officer. Yeah, exactly. Don't know if I can show you what is going on here. See, I've got him, and she's already here, and it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. Oh shit! What have I done here? What have I done? Which way is I going? This way. Right. Note to self. Note to self. Do not try and taxi and look at cats on the camera at the same time, unless you take your feet off the rudder pedals. Oh dear. There goes my immersion. And yours, I'm ever so sorry. Anyway, back to the plane. Let's do our before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Flaps 20.
Flaps 20. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Thanks to the tower. Please send trucks to the runway. There's some cats distracting other pilots.
It's alright, it's all in hand now, boss. All in hand. That package you ordered from Luxembourg 3 months ago still hasn't arrived. Yes, Jenny, I have every intention of getting it to you. So, after this flight to Anchorage, the next leg is down to Chicago. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I would say likely in the next couple of months. It should be with you. Moradin, thank you very much for the sub. Satira, welcome. It was you gifting it. What a legend. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. And Moradin, welcome to Club Filbert Ruby. Yeah, exactly. I look fantastic for a few meters behind. I bet. Oh dear, one noob. Let's be honest though, cats are better than planes. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How are you, Stuart? Yeah, I know. I still haven't quite got my head around gifted subs and who's doing what. Right, you're both right. One of you's going to have to go for the takeoff, at least. You can come back. You can come back, Morris, but in fact, I think maybe you're both going to have to go. Why don't you go and play in the garden? The sun's out there. There we are. Okay. There we are.
Runway entry procedure.
Check.
Zhengzhou traffic, CLX9763 is lining up runway 30 left via Hotel
I'm ready
11.
to go.
There's the first officer, yeah. Good, I'm glad you're well, Satira. Glad you're well. I hate not having track IR. They have. It comes to something when there's a worst first officer than the one that comes with FS2 crew, eh? Checklist incomplete. No, that's fine. We'll worry about that in the air. Good. Now let me just have a quick check if I haven't forgotten anything. Double check the first officer's done what he's supposed to with the landing lights. Interestingly, he hasn't. He hasn't put outboard number 1 on for some reason. Is the dome light still on? Yeah, we don't want the dome light on. We do want some floodlighting up here though. A bit on the glare shield. And some backlighting up here, which isn't really showing. It's weird. Ah, we are. Circuit breakers, overhead panel. There we are. Probably should have done this before hitting the runway, but I thought it was dealt with. There we are. So weather radar and traffic are on, and I believe we're ready. We just double check what departure we're doing, can't remember. 9 Yankee. Zhengzhou traffic, CLX9763 taking off runway 30 left, departing via the Gukna 9 Yankee. Sid.
Take off.
Check.
Here we go.
Zhengzhou traffic behind the departing company, Boeing 747-8 CLX9763, lining up and waiting approximately 3 minutes for heavy wake turbine separation.
No, I'm clearly not on a taxiway, Ras.
knots, thrust set. Check.
This is a little bit FS98 right now, isn't it, if we're honest? Oh, that's nice. Some kind of building on the runway. Why not? Why not?
V1.
Rotate.
That was a long takeoff roll.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nice. Right, autopilot on, so we can have a little look outside. Not that there's much to see. Yeah, you can see the amount of fog by how quickly the runway's disappearing behind us. Toga!
100.
Airborne.
What? 100? And then a voice I'd never heard before saying airborne. That's a bit weird. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Thought you were going to have the difficult choice of choosing your favourite first officer then. No, it's either they're both here or they're both gone. I can't choose a favourite. I think they might have actually gone outside, which is good. You need to get a little bit of fresh air. MSFS default model matching showing us as an A380. Yes, yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Was that the ILS? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been. No, not just, not just MSFS, Jenny. P3D is famous for them if you don't get your scenery library order quite right. Just ploughed through someone's humble abode. Well, whose fault is that, honestly, though, really? It's not mine, is it? Good morning, Harry. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How are you? Nice takeoff. Thank you, Melon. Yes, I quite enjoyed it. How was this 747 allowed to take off? What, because of the house, you mean? I don't know. Johan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. It's definitely not the pilot if someone's built a house in the middle of the runway. I mean, it's never the pilot anyway, but it's particularly not the pilot if there's a house on the runway.
Zhengzhou traffic, CLX 6504, taking off from a 30 left.
Can you set flaps 10, please?
9 into departure.
Flaps 10. Flaps 10 green.
Flaps 5, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 5.
Still not a lot to see, but there will be, don't you worry. We're going to have daylight before you know it. But the difference with the farmer at Narita is that he built his farm there before the airport was built. So he's quite right to stand his ground. If that farmer had waited for the airport to be built and then thought, do you know what, I'm just going to rock up and build a house on this new runway, then no, he would be wrong, very much in the wrong. Aircraft is very heavy, I know.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
It seems to want to stick at 230 knots, which is interesting because I didn't see any speed constraints. Oh, there is a speed constraint. No, just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it wasn't there. It is there. We want to be maximum 230 knots at CC503, which is this next waypoint.
Flaps 1 green.
There's me retracting my flaps like it's an Airbus, thinking that it wanted flaps 1 before it would accelerate. But of course, no, that's not how these things work. Well, we've made the altitude constraint for this next waypoint, which was 5,910 feet or higher. And this, of course, is why you turn on data mode. Then you can see all of these things. Should also have turned on metric altitude. If, that is, I could remember how the hell you do it on this plane. I thought it was a little button somewhere near the altitude selector, but it doesn't appear to be. It's fine. We've got all our figures in feet anyway. It's the meters button, but where's the meters button? Am I just not... Is it here? Am I just not seeing it? It's not there. Ah, by the barrow. Right, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, boss. There we are. There we are. It's difficult when I was planning this flight because I thought we could depart in daylight or we could fly when I was actually flown. And I decided, having seen the nice sunset we'd get in Anchorage, it was probably worth departing in the dark and just waiting for the sun to rise. Oh, hello, Morris. You can come back now if you want, I suppose.
Thanks for the traffic. Shanghai Air 337.
Flaps 7.
I'm lining up behind taking off. Aircraft taking off.
He could have done, Jenny. He could have done, but realistically, he probably wouldn't have done.
Flaps on.
This is only the second time I've ever flown with meters, I think. What's our transition altitude? $9,850. We can set standard now, I think. Seeing as we're about to climb above it.
Set standard.
Standard set.
After takeoff checklist.
Landing gear up. flaps up after takeoff checklist complete.
Awesome. Not a bad departure, I feel. Not a bad departure. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for some early morning climbing tunes. Harrison boss! Good evening, how are you? Thought I started streaming at 2000 your time. No boss. No boss. An hour earlier, I would guess. Anyway, welcome. Better late than never, boss. What is this? What is this about? Can anyone explain the 100 call out? Never had it before in my life. So I've been easy to keep the cargo car. Oh, was that a bit cheer? Did I totally miss a bit cheer? It wasn't, was it? Oh, it was! It was, Harry! Thank you very much, boss. How about them sounds?
100. How about them sounds relaxed?
Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you very much. I'd forgot, because earlier on,
100. This guy missing.
Oh God, it was you, Zap, as well. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so not used to Twitch. Harry, thank you again. Thank you again for the another 100 bits. It's very, very kind. Thank you. And we've had Satira gifting a tier 1 sub. Legends, all of you. Thank you. I am a Twitch noob. Ooh! Simon!
Terrain full up.
1,000.
Oh my God! Harrison, thank you so much. 2,000 bits just like that. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Most kind of you. It has all gone mad, Jenny. It's all gone mad. Thank you very much, both of you. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Type TRAINNNN.
Oh my God. Ben, what? Harrison. Right, I can't keep up with all this. Ben, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Harrison for gifting 1, 2, 3, for 5 tier 1 subs. Boss, that's too much generosity. Too much generosity. Anyway, all of you who are just being gifted subs, QFA, Danny, Kirby XLF, Macroflight, and Pete, welcome to Club Film at Ruby. Wait, what's... Oh my God, and... And you've also sensitively waited until after my takeoff so I could concentrate. Thank you so much. These notifications are going to take a while. Oh my God. Simon, I've lost them. Wait, this is level 4. I don't understand how hype trains work, but level 4 is good, right? That's a good thing. Thank you. Oh my God. And 50 bits from Zap, thank you. And Clips Edits here with a follow. Welcome, boss, welcome. Yeah, let me just go through... Oh my God. I was just about to say, let me go through all of these new subscribers. QFA, Danny, Kirby, XLF, Macroflight, Pete Conrad, gifted by Mr. Takadyoga Harrison, Putra's Start, Riley, Sabrez, Rohip, and Spooks TV Gaming, gifted by Simon. Welcome. Welcome to all of you. And more bits as well from Scott with the 100 bits, and Harrison with 300 bits, and Simon with another 50 bits. Oh my god. Level 4 complete. That is bonkers. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. About 8 hours before landing, Eclipse. 7.5, 8 hours, something like that. Is that? I think that's it for. Surely that must be it. Surely. No, it is. Thank you very, very much to all of you for all of that. That was incredible. Oh my god, it's not over. It's not over. No, it is over. It is over. That was a minute ago. It's just catching up. Scott, thank you again for the 100 bits. And Harry, your notification should be incoming, I presume.
Don't give him time lapse.
Thank you, Harry. They didn't. None of you gave me time. None of you gave me time to catch up. Oh. You are. Thank you, Simon. You lot are all very, very, very nice people and very generous, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. Right, well, what should we do now then? Tell you what we should do. I'm going to nip to the toilet. I will be back momentarily. And this time, I'm going to remember that you can see me and I don't have to tell you I'm back. Satira gifting... Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Satira... Yes, exactly! Simon, 5,000 bits, boss! That's just too many bits. That's too many bits. It really is. You need to stop. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about your finances. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's absolutely incredible. And Satira with a tier 2 sub to Flight Sim Flyboy. Flight Sim Flyboy, welcome to Club Filbert Sapphire. I think you're the first Club Filbert Sapphire member. I don't even know if you're watching, to be honest with you. I think more subs have been gifted than people are watching. 200% on a level 5 hype train. Oh my god, that's something else. That is something else. Quite overwhelmed, quite frankly. Simon. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Except that I really, really do need a wee. So I'm going to go and do it. And I'm going to use the time to reflect on what's just happened. Where's my little bit of text that says I'm going on a break? There it is. Back in a mo. Hello. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it. Simon. Just phenomenal. 5,050. 6,050. 6,050 bits. And how many subs? 5. Yeah, and 5 subs. Just phenomenal. Thank you so much. And Harrison with just 1,100, 1,002. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just lots and lots of bits. Thank you, and thank you also for the gifted subs. Phenomenal, phenomenal. What have I missed in the old chat? Level 5. Yeah, level 5 hype train. Unbelievable. Yeah, GG everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How about that, being gifted the ability to take part in Club Filbert Silver Streams and not even know about it? I know. Hopefully he'll find out. Will it be day or night when I land? It'll be dusky. It'll be around about sunset. So we're going to fly all the way through tomorrow to tomorrow evening, basically, yeah. Clips, can we beat Jamie's 5,000 subs? Obviously not. Obviously not. But never say never. Just not yet. I'm climbing to flight level 302 at the moment.
One to go.
You are directing to Orodo for you to know. Okay. Direct to Orodo. Where's Orodo? Is it even on my flight plan? Yes, it is. Twitch is another world, isn't it? It really is. I don't think I fully appreciated it, to be honest with you. But maybe I should have done this sooner. I don't know. Step climbing. Yes, we will be step climbing. I will check my DMs. Hold on. Brilliant. Let me show you this. Right, how can I show you this? Like that, and like that. Hopefully, yes. This is what the 5,000 bits were for new landing gear to replace the wheels I left in the mud. Oh dear, thank you, Simon. You think I'm doing a good job? Thank you, boss.
One to go.
Thank you, Scott. Out of metric land yet? Not yet, Linus, not yet. Not for a little while, I don't believe. In fact, we could, if you wanted, have a little look at our routing. I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm going to assume that's exactly what you will want. So bear with me while I set it up. Rhetorical question, you get me? So, here we are. Here's Navigraph. Here is Zhengzhou. The town of Zhengzhou is over here, so we took off from the airport, which is just to the south of it. You may remember we took off and made a fairly sharp turn to the right. We're now heading due north, past various cities that I probably won't try and pronounce. That one looks easy enough, actually. We're near Handan at the moment, and we're flying all the way up, over round to the east of Beijing. It's an interesting routing. It's almost as if this airway's been designed to avoid Beijing, which is nice. And then we're going to make quite a sharp turn to the east, overhead Jianfang. And we're going to just touch, I think, the edge of Russia here. Yep, so there's the border. So we're going to be crossing the border near Haiqing, not entirely sure. And overhead Khabarovsk in Russia. Then out over the water, touching over the island of the island which is home to Petropavlovsk Kamchatsky. So we're going, just north of Japan, and then flying over the water and into Alaska and down to Anchorage. Interestingly, there are no towns shown at all before we get to Anchorage, because that's what Alaska's like, isn't it? It's all very remote and very pretty. There you are, routing confirmed. Also S. What's the S? What's the S? I love how you thought we would never hear the 5,000 bits. I didn't think we'd ever hear the 5,000 bit sound. I still don't think we'll ever hear the 10,000 bit sound. But yeah, worth doing, clearly. Top tier taxiing skills, yeah. Out of there is a 10,000. I think there is. Let me check. I don't want to be accused of scamming. Yeah, I'm going to check that now. I think I did a 10,000 one. But I don't want anyone to give me 10,000 bits ever, because that's really definitely too much, okay? Wait, it won't let me log into Streamlabs for some reason. Yes, we are. Alert box. Yeah, there is a 10,000 bit. Just in case. You're kind of insane, but not that kind of insane. Good. Wait, what's all this? Kappa? What have I put? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, there is. What, fella? For full realism, we need a few random airspace closures courtesy of the Chinese military. Yes, we do. It is $100. You are correct, Rice. Plane went full on Europe mode and just went meters. Ah, no, we go to flight level 320. Oh, yes, it has. Was that the plane, or was that me? It was probably me, right? Or maybe it's done an auto step climb. Could have done an auto step climb. That's what I was looking for, auto clue. Yeah, we've got auto step climbs turned on, which I didn't really want to do. Ah, sod it, we'll leave it on. It's done it now, isn't it? No, we won't. We'll turn it off because there might be ATC. That's fine. We'll leave auto taxi on, you know. It'll sort itself out with that. Good. Well, that was a very, very exciting departure, wasn't it? Ben, you're not giving me 10,000 bits. Just to be clear. It's too many bits. You had to enter the altitudes manually, for example, /312S for studs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Be back later. Thank you for stopping by, Fungus, and yes, look forward to seeing you later. Sorry, how will I stop you? Well, I probably won't be able to stop you, but then I'll give you 100,000 bits back again, and all that will have happened is that Jeff Bezos will be $100 richer and we'll be $100 poorer between us. So, you know. Ah, QFA's back. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the club. QFA. Don't forget, those of you who have been gifted subs or subscribed yourselves, don't forget to connect your Twitch accounts to your Discord accounts so that you can get access to the exclusive Club Filbert members only channels on there. No worries. I mean, I just sat here, to be honest, QFA. I didn't really do much. Exclusive they are, Linus, as well, you know, I think. You're a Club Filbert member here or on YouTube, aren't you? I think. Yeah. Yes, you're in bronze. And Ruby, you're a dual member. Yeah. Higher you are, you slower go. No, Rice Ninja, no. You have a lower indicated airspeed, but that's based on the density of the air, your airspeed. So what you'll actually have is, if you look at your ground speed here, that's an accurate reflection of your speed over the ground. So you'll see that will probably stay the same or increase slightly as you get higher, or maybe decrease slightly. Maths, understanding of physics. Where's my understanding of physics? Yeah, it's not there. Anyway, you'll find that your Mach number, which is down here, should stay pretty constant after you get above about flight level 260, and your ground speed will be much higher than your true airspeed. Yes. You're cruising, awesome. Let's have a little look at Volanta, see what everyone is up to. So, let's close that.
100.
Loving the stream.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Yes, anyway, so here's me. Is that me? No, that's not me. That's me, the big purple one. That's me. Up ahead, just coming up to Hengshui. Behind me, we have Simon on a slightly different routing. Oh yes, that's interesting. And quite a different way to me. But sort of... Oh, we meet up again. We meet up again here. Yeah, his route's kind of better. And then behind Simon, we have CLX705. Is that Rice Ninja? I know it's one of you. I just can't remember which one. I'm sorry. You need to get Volanta. It's not my fault. Here's Sanjeev behind him. And Moradin rigging up the rear. It's a hell of a turnout. And hopefully we should have Ben joining us from Seoul. Which is down here somewhere. I don't know if he's spawned in yet. Yes, there he is. Doing a bit of UPS action. Oh, and we got someone next to him as well. Who's this? Who's KAL85? Satira! Another 1,000 bits! Thank you, boss. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's incredible. That is incredible. You lot, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve this much gifting and cheering and all the rest of it. I don't understand it, but I it's very nice. Thank you. You're just learning the Salty 7478 in MSFS, so started to look for more 747 streams. Ah, right, awesome. Do you know that Salty Sim 748 is not bad. It's not bad at all. You won't obviously be able to do everything that I can do in the PMDG 748, but yeah, you should. I hope it's useful. Anyway, first toilet break. Enjoy. Sue. Yeah, I'll just let you two get on with that, I think. That's what all streamers say. Indirect way of saying you want more. It's not an indirect way of saying... What did I don't even know what I said. Brownie. Linus. What do you think, Morris? Do you want more bits? No, he doesn't know what to do with bits. But he would like some dreamers and, I just can't afford to buy him any. It's a lie. He has everything his little heart desires.
100.
#tomorrow.
Look, Morris, 100 bits. 100 bits just for you. What do you say? What do you say? I mean, he doesn't really speak, but maybe he can at least give a little wave or something. There we are. Yes, Morris, you are now a performing monkey. You might have to abandon and load in a different aircraft. What's it doing? What's it doing? Rodin. Right. Oh god, I've missed loads of chat. Sorry. Twitch 3 different from YouTube. A lot more going on. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, people do donate on YouTube, but not like this. Not like this. More goodness. A new challenge. Have only done fly-by-wire 320 flights in the last few months. Yeah, I mean, as you probably know, I mostly fly the 320 when I'm in MSFS. I have done a stream in the Heavy Division 787 mod. It didn't go terribly well. I've done a flight on my own in the Salty Sim 747. And I quite liked it, but then I remembered I had one that really works very nicely in P3D, so I've left it alone for now. Latest 787 Heavy Division AP is completely broken. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, that's a shame. Just finished an 11-hour flight in P3D. You're on final approach and you got kicked out the sim. Oh my god. Harry, that is incredibly frustrating. Could you load from an autosave or anything? Yeah, it's basically Boris is saying. But he was awake. I wouldn't have woken him up to do that. He was looking for a little bit of attention. He's asleep again now. That is a good tip. That is a good tip. I still haven't quite got my head around why fuel management in the 748 should be different to the 744, but it is. It is. Oh, broken AP, right. Never had a P3D crash. I'm very surprised as well, Linus. You're one of the lucky few. How long have you been on P3D out of interest? Easier to engage on Twitch. It is easier to engage, yeah. Yeah. Plus you get to look at my beautiful face on Twitch, which I imagine really enhances the experience massively. Modified this one this time. How? How did you squash it up? Oh, because you get to do that through... Yeah, that's one of the Filbio things, isn't it? Rip Narita keeps crashing. Go for somewhere else. QFA. Maybe. Where else could you go from? Go from Beijing, maybe. Still a little way from Beijing, I think. I say that like I understand Chinese geography, and in actual fact I don't. But I feel like when I looked before, Beijing was a fair way off. 747 nav you find the hardest to get used to. Just watched a few bits to get your head around it. Yeah, I mean Boeing logic is a different beast to Airbus, but once you get your head around it, it's not that hard. So inputting your flight plan, you can do it from SimBrief, which I assume is what you're doing. And then on the legs page, you have to check for any discontinuities. There probably will be one after adding your SIDS and stars on the departure and arrival page. But once you've done that, it kind of looks after itself, to be honest. Yeah, do feel free to ask. Simon knows an awful lot about the 747. I used to know stuff and I've forgotten most of it. probably like bits separate you from how much money you're really spending. Yeah, they're a bit like poker chips in that way, aren't they? Yeah, or in-game currencies, exactly. Yeah. Around 40 flight hours. That's really good then. I don't think I've been 40 hours without a P3D crash, to be honest. Yeah, it is different, Zap. I can't remember how, but I remember I ended up with a fuel imbalance, and then someone posted a very helpful YouTube comment explaining how the 748 differed, which I took a screenshot of, but probably now don't have a hope in hell of finding. I would probably find it on my YouTube, actually. We'll see. We're leaving it to the plane to sort out for now, but if we have problems, then... You took the cup and squished it. Yeah, I gathered. I just couldn't imagine how you do it, because I've never modified an emote on Twitch before. Well, but future Chinese geography teacher. Empty centre tanks use the override pumps to equalise wing tanks and then go engine direct tank to engine. That's kind of what you do on the 744, and it's what I used to do on this, and then I ended up with fuel imbalances. Oh, Mildred, hello. I don't think there's room, I'm sorry. You are very lucky, yeah. You think you have a zigzag route like mine? Ah, okay, yeah. I don't know why I've planned such a different route to everyone else. Or we have. I was used to SimBrief, load up flight plan. The Saltimore can do it, but it took a while to realise that you need the pilot ID and not your SimBrief login or username. Yeah, I don't know why they even have both, to be honest. It is confusing. I'll try to, Rice Ninja, yeah, of course. Unless someone ends up like an hour behind. But yeah, I think we should be okay. That's a fair question. Yes, do if you're not on Discord. Oh, someone's already done it. Thank you. Oh, Jerry, you did it for yourself. Yes, come and join my Discord. Lots of helpful people on there. Fishkas, hello, how are you? ETA in Zulu in the sim is 0252 Zulu. In real life Zulu, according to Valanta, Simon! Thank you very, very much for gifting us up to Jerry. And Jerry, welcome to Club Philbert. Ruby, thank you very much. Both of you. Jerry just for being here and existing. Simon for making this happen. Real World Zulu, 1547 we should be there. So that's nice. Oh, Simon, that's really kind of you. Honestly, this guy, not only does he spend a small fortune on gifting subs and cheering bits and making donations on Streamlabs, but he's also just bought someone a sub and said, come and join me in the voice chat and I'll help you out. What a guy, honestly. What a guy. Mad lad, yeah. Or as Brownie Name puts it, mad lad. Got nothing else to spend your Philbios on. Where's the sound? I'm not doing sound. That's a step too far, Harrison. It's a step too far. Even Ben's turned his sound alerts off now, because he's had enough of them. It's just not who I am, boss. Take me as I am. Please. Good, you woke up but an hour ago, so you couldn't possibly be here for the start of the stream. No, not to worry, not to worry. I'm glad you made it in the end, Vishkas. Where's... Oh, good morning, Amy. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the magical world of Philbert Flies on Twitch. Have to go feed the team. You'll come back later. It's like, okay, Jerry, see you in a bit. In the words of Jeff, I do have. What are you? Yeah, even Ben. Because you used to love your sound alerts. And if even you got rid of them, then I don't think I should get them. You still let your viewers hear it? Yeah. It's horses for courses, Linus. Horses for courses. Gosh, the music stopped. What do we want to listen to? Give me a genre or an era, and I'll stick it on. I adjusted Morris so I could get more comfortable, and now he's sleeping like people. Look at that. What a ridiculous creature. Good to be back. Missed a few streams from both me and Ben. You do? Yes. Well, there you are. There's your Saturday sorted, Amy. Nice to have you back. Talking of which, I was working yesterday on some merch. It is obscene, it's true. I was working on some merch yesterday, and I was doing like t-shirts and that's. It's not ready, by the way. It's not ready yet. But I thought, do I know anyone who would want a women's t-shirt? I thought, do I have any? And I thought, yes, I do. There's Jenny and there's Amy. So you're going to have custom designed Filbert Flies t-shirts. Should you want them? I don't know if you would. Can't see why you wouldn't, but it's possible. You had a revelation yesterday. You know who my voice reminds me of? Alex Brundle, Martin Brundle's son. I don't even know who that is. I'll have to have a look. Okay, 80s jazz rock. 80s jazz rock, Pink Floyd, The Wall. I can't do songs from anyone you've ever heard of, I'm afraid, because of copyright. Yeah, look, that guy. Okay, I'm going to start with 80s. I fancy some 80s. And then later on we'll have some rock and we'll have some jazz. It's all in hand. 1980s, hold on. I'll get the window to work. Here we go. 1980s. And some of this will be pop, some of it will be rock, so hopefully there'll be something for everyone. He is having the time of his life. Close your legs. He doesn't care. You're out getting some lunch, back in about half an hour. No worries, Simon. See you soon. See you soon. Riders fan 232, Tom. Hello, boss. How are you? Welcome to the magical world of Filbert Flies on Twitch. Gotta think the Equality Act 2010 can't be discriminating by not including women's match. It's true. He will cave in one day. To what? What am I caving into? Play whatever you want, Lalo. I've got eclectic tastes, Harrison. Go to work one day and promote the nerds with. Yes, exactly, Amy. Satira, another gifted sub. Thank you. And Gaming Hotspot 10, welcome to Club Filbert Ruby. And Ravs Lucerne, welcome to you as well. I might be mispronouncing your name, I think, but thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh, he's the F1 commentator guy. Yes, I have listened to his voice, and I do know what you mean. I can hear the similarity. Must get a good rest to get landing below 100 feet per minute. You must. You're asking a lot of yourself there, Rice Ninja, and of me. I don't think I've ever had a sub 100. Are you talking about Morris, are you? Just realised. I don't think I've ever had a sub 100 landing in the 747, ever. Oh, the music. Oh, yeah. the criminal career pathway that you've embarked on. You think I'll succumb to that, do you? Yeah, I'm very well. I'm very well, thank you, Tom. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've spent some time on this overlay. More time than is reasonable. I think it looks alright. Unfortunately, the monthly top gifter, despite being justified right, is now overlapping the icon. Someone did say that 100, Harry. Thank you, boss. Thank you for the 100 bits. I thought you said you were done. Maybe not. Maybe I misread what you said. Anyway, jolly decent of you. Do I think the ATC will tell you to get a CLCAL code? No, I don't. I don't know for sure if there's Trans-Pacific Pacific Oceanic ATC. I don't know if they need a CLCAL code. I don't know what the story is there, but I don't think there'll be ATC online. So I think you'll be fine.
50.
Ah!
Can't be done until we touch down.
Can't be done until we touch down. He's still going to be up when we touch down, Harry. Thank you. Thank you for the 50, boss. Thank you. Mike Paws, good morning. Found me via YouTube reviews. Ah, nice, nice. Do you know, my worry was that people who found my YouTube reviews on YouTube would not find me on Twitch as well. I'm very glad you have. You had a minus 71 in the MSF 7%. Lime. It's very impressive. Very impressive. No credit for the... Oh, Linus! I did give you credit. I did give you credit when you weren't here. First time I did a stream with this overlay. Yes, Linus was incredibly helpful. Not only did he draw that nice white bit icon on the bottom right, he also helped me work out what the hell I was supposed to do with this Photoshop file to turn it into the overlay you see before you at the bottom there. Yeah, another all-round good sort, this Linus. Another all-round good sort. You were doubtful at first, but you think Twitch is probably the future for these streams. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Zach. YouTube really needs to up its game on the streaming front. I think it's clearly very much still a video-on-demand platform, and they've just allowed you to stream live. And a lot of people think that YouTube will be the future for streaming, and maybe it will. But I've waited quite a long time for it to improve, and it hasn't yet. So, yes, you did. Yeah, Melon offered moral support. And Melon also gave me the idea for the top bit, which is, as you can see, kind of a mirror image of what's going on the bottom. So, Bene overlay you'll have seen on loads of my YouTube streams, just in a, like, faded grey rectangle at the top. But yeah, I wouldn't have thought of this were it not for Shitkicker 444. And I wouldn't have spent probably an hour trying to trace and cut out this shape. Melon, I love you too. You're trying to work out what the limit is for text-to-speech, aren't you? I think it's 50. I think I said it at 50. YouTube is upping the game. They've taken some very big Twitch streamers with some $1 million exclusive deal. Well, and I'm not going to lie to you, Satira, when they're ready to offer me $1 million exclusive deal, I'll be back. Where is the dome light? It is... here. So on the left-hand side of the instrument panel, at the bottom on the right, just here. Don't know if you can see that because of the overlay. Now you can. There's the dome light. Oh yeah, it was your birthday! Yes, how was it? How was it? What did you get up to? You know who else's birthday was very recent? Mr. Taka Diego Harrison. When was it? Day before yesterday, Harrison, I think? YouTube is great for post-edited vids, but yeah, not a fan for streaming. Yeah, it is a bit bare bones. And there's no community. If I wanted to find someone streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator on YouTube live, I wouldn't know how to do it. Whereas Twitch, it's really straightforward. Harry did have a birthday. It's This music sounds a lot like T-Skid does, actually, yeah. What? Who? Who's what? Who is that? Who is what? Yeah, Harry had a birthday. He kept it quiet. No, I'm going to have a banana. Got XP11 this week. You like MSFS 2020, but we wanted to go more in depth. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. X-Plane is the one sim that I don't have, but that's just because I don't really, I can't really be bothered to maintain 3 separate sims. But yeah, I often see people in that and get quite jealous of them. Yeah, it was Zach snitching. I remember. Yeah, it is quite a long flight. What's Valenta saying? Yeah, we're off to Anchorage, boss. 6 hours to go. Yeah, exactly. 2 flight sims is expensive enough, I feel. 6 hours left. Correct, boss. Only thing about Twitch is you think we'll end up with a bit of endorphin overloaded, all that bit flinging hype and hype train craziness, yeah. I do feel more drained after a Twitch stream than a YouTube stream, it's true. Yeah, feel free to come join us, Tom. There's lots of places you could take off from between here and Anchorage. If you want, you don't have plans. I think there are 5 of us flying. Me, Simon, Rice Ninja, Sanjeev. Tweetwen's here now as well. Where did he come from? I think we need to start a party on Valanta to make this easier to follow. We're jealous of X-Plane users yourself. They get so many airliners and also quality add-ons for places like Dashing or Inchin. Yeah, they do. Just too cool. So you're flying Paris to Vancouver. Oh, nice. Nice route. Very nice route. Bought the 777-200ER. Oh, it's a great plane. Great plane. I will, boss. I will. Tweetwen is not my friend, so I have to add him as a friend. Now I have to create a party. And right, there's Flightzilla, there's Sanjeev, there's Simon. If anyone else flying with us wants to be in the party, hit me up and I'll add you on Valanta. I'm inviting all these people, no one's accepting. I did, Rice Ninja. I totally forgot you were Tweetwen. Totally forgot. What a noob. Yeah, I can't keep up with people's real names, Twitch names and YouTube names. It's just beyond me. But I will try. Valanta parties are... They're not the best. I wouldn't say they're the best parties. I have been to parties that are better than the Valanta parties. But I would say... They're consistent. They're consistently good. Just airborne now. Hooray! Welcome to the sky, boss. The weather could do with tweaking an XP11. We're going to get a plug-in. Simon's got some beautiful clouds. And Active Sky, I think, is a must for it. So, do you get Active Sky for X-Plane? I think you do. I don't know. I'm going to shut up about X-Plane because it is not my area of expertise. But I know it can be tweaked to look better and have better weather. I believe you're right, Vishkas. I believe you're right. Oh, there we are. I was right about Active Sky. Active Sky and Enhanced Skyscapes. There we are. Welcome back, Simon. How was last night, by the way? Did it go okay? I mean, I'll talk to you about it later. But in a nutshell, was it alright? Is the music about the right volume for you lot, or is it a bit too quiet or a bit too loud? This is called Be As Young by 1-2 Feet. So I think it's not quite... It might well be a very close copy. It did. Oh, I'm pleased. Innie is bringing their A310 to Oh, I know. I'm so excited for that as well. I know. Yeah, it's going to be pretty damn pog. There's a lot to look forward to in MSFS. There really is. What I really want in MSFS more than anything, though, is this. It's this 747. It's just such an amazing plane. MD-11 should be good as well. No, I don't. I don't really understand music licensing. Maybe making a MIDI-like karaoke version's fine. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've seen Ben fly. I've always been very jealous of the 310 and the Beluga and the 300. Someone gifted you, yeah. I'll tell you who. It will have either been Simon or Harrison. Yours was gifted by Harrison an hour ago. So yes, if you're on Discord, Pete, make sure you link your Discord and Twitch accounts so that you can access the Club Filbert exclusive private members only channels. I think so. Ellen. Not 100%. Still keep your FS 2020 installs, but miss the model matching on VATSIM the most. Yeah. I don't know what's happened with that. I mean, it was never amazing, but with either the iVal method or the Flight Sim live traffic liveries method, it used to be okay, and then half the planes just vanished. But someone on my Discord has very kindly given me a version that he's put together all by himself to test. That's right, it's Desh Stein. Don't think he's here, but he's a regular on the YouTube stream. So if that works, and he's prepared to share it more widely, then could be that we have our model matching back. Yeah, it must be then. Anything that can get to Australia can go more or less anywhere, right? Shall we have a little bit of cinematics? Yeah, we can't really see anything. But look at the pretty strokes. Pizza Nuclear, hello, welcome, boss. How are you? I've got to stop saying boss. Welcome, Pizza Nuclear, welcome. Do you think you'll need to vector your arrival? More than likely in MSFS, I'd say. Yeah, I'll be back. Got to do some homework and read for exam on Monday. Bad luck, Linus. But I admire your commitment. Hope it goes okay, boss. See you in a bit. Cannot wait to simulate Schiphol to St. Martin in the M. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that used to be. I'd forgotten that used to be an MD-11 route. Yes. And you were on it. Yeah. I'll be right there with you, Simon. I'll be right there with you. Fine, just got a haircut. How about you? Yeah, I'm very well. Very well, thank you. Flight's gone all right so far. I need a haircut. But not desperately yet. And yeah, looking forward to seeing the sunrise. Looking forward to flying over the Pacific and landing into Anchorage. Are you the only one who has Jungkep hold? I don't think. I don't know where Jungkep is, to be honest. Let's see if it's on my flight plan. I mean, I haven't. If it's an arrival waypoint, then I haven't set up for my arrival yet, so I don't know. That is a good route, isn't it? Yeah. And when the 747 comes out, I really want to do either Heathrow or Schiphol to Hong Kong. Don't know why. Mike Pause, thank you for the follow. Got to get ready for the... Oh, nice! 007 time. Enjoy. Hope it's good. Oh, Moradin, I'm sorry to hear that. No need to apologise. I know how infuriating these sims can be. Do yourself another flight in something else. Oh yeah, Alitalia was a huge MD-11 operator, wasn't there? Until relatively recently, actually. Oh, good. Yeah. Watching me fly is what it's all about. The flight is about 8 hours in total, and we have, so it's now 20:07 Zulu. We're expected there at 0250. So we've got about 6 hours, 40 minutes left, something like that. Oh, you're back. Good. It's a long one. It's a long one. I was going to do it as a split stream, but I think what I'm going to do instead is just stay here, and I'll probably take a long lunch break to rest my eyes at about midday. Wait, have I done the maths right? 250. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. It is too bad that Alitalia's no more. I know. Can I show my route? Yeah, sure. I've never actually flown with Alitalia. I know they've had a kind of tough time of it for a very long time. And they've been sort of in and out of solvency, I think. But yeah, it's sad that they are... Sounds like they're over for good. This is the route. You have a weird 90-degree turn. Is it here overhead Mavmi? No, Amond. I do not have Amond in my flight plan, I'm afraid. One year of profitability in the 1940s. Is that true? Just 1 year? Oh my god. Fleet plans for ITA are pretty exciting. And what are they going to call it? I didn't honestly know they were dropping the brand. Airbus only with 220s and 330 Neos, later adding A350s. They've always had a kind of old fleet, haven't they? So I guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing that they're modernising and getting an all Airbus fleet. Is that what they're calling it? I assume that was the ICAO code or something, but no, they're actually calling it ITA, are they? That's a rubbish name. Nuclear Productions. Good morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Good, I'm pleased you're doing well. It is a rubbish name. It stands for Italia Trasporto Aereo. Aereo. Right. Yeah, that's a really, really dull name. That's a really dull name. Should have just called it Air Italia. Or Italia Flies. Or anything. Pretty much anything is better than that. I've changed my mind about cruising at 320. I want to cruise at 10,000 meters. I don't know what that is in feet, I'm just kind of guessing. It might be around 330. It's not going to be 330. It's going to be 323. 324. Maybe 326. Oh yeah, or Alitalia, that could work. I kind of understand them wanting to get away from a brand name that has consistently failed, but check DMs, you showed how it looks. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I think your plane's imported it wrong, to be honest. Yeah, that's not right. I don't know what else to tell you. Get rid of whichever waypoint looks out of place, or do a direct to one of the others. It does. Oh yeah, it does say that. Oh, what a noob! I didn't even know that. Thank you, Focus ZK. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Phalanx, yeah, that would be cool. Do you know, I had only noticed that it shows meters above the actual altitude. Says 32,800. Here we are, bang on 10,000 meters. Can't see them being profitable anyway. They'll still have to deal with the same crew unions, etc., holding them back. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, I'd forgotten there was an Air Italy. I'd forgotten that. Now, I have a question for you. Who's for a game of City Guesser? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, Messenger. You're always up for it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Scott's in, Zap's in, good. Let's do it, let's do it. Let me just remember how I do it. Multiplayer, private room. Time to guess, 2 minutes? Yeah. Music's actually a little loud, is it? Thank you, boss. I will... Well, I'll stop it for now, and when I start it again, I'll make it quieter. Here is the... I haven't posted the link, haven't done it yet, I don't think. There's the link. And I also need to show Opera, don't I? There we go. Now, just a reminder, the rules are no looking at Google Maps, no cheating. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, boss. 9 players, yeah. So I think that's probably everyone who's coming. So, let's go. Cheese coffee? That's a red herring, right? That hotel sign, I'm pretty sure. I know the country, I'm not 100% sure on the city. I obviously missed something that you saw, Harry. 1 mile out, boss, very good. Vishkas and Zap also very, very close. Okay. Nah, not as close as I wanted to be. No, right city, right city. You press guess without actually selecting anywhere. I'm surprised it let you do that. He clicked at random and it picked the airport. Wow. Yeah, so it was Ho Chi Minh City. Well done, Harrison, Simon, and Vishkas for getting closer than I did. Very good. I should have spent a bit longer looking for that hotel, I thought. But anyway, and Truduen, Scott, and Nuclear. Better luck next time. Next. Ah, welcome, boss. Glad you made it. Glad you made it. I know the city. Oh, 0 miles, Harrison. Very good. Very good. All right, let's have a good look at this here map. How are you all getting 0 miles, other than Harrison? How are you doing that? Irene is probably somewhere around there. Oh, 1 mile. I'll take that. I'll take that. Well done, Scott, Zap, and Harrison, and Satira. Very good. Oh, what have I done there? Saw the address at the tattoo sign. Nah, right. I thought I saw some water, but clearly not. Anyway, yeah, Sydney. You're like 500 meters off still. That's not your city, is it? Babes banned in a horse. Hello, Nauticotic, welcome. That threw you off. Looked a lot like it did look a bit like the USA. I know, I initially thought it was the US. Address was on a sign, but still, even if the address is on a sign, how the hell do you find that on a map so quickly? That's what I've never been able to do. Ah, okay. Clever. Oh, I know where this is, I think. I've been hurt this way before. And I tell you what, they didn't have a Boots when I was there. Satira gained 1 mile out. Oh, from the airline advert, eh? I'll take that. You lot are really, really good though. You really are. Treat we win, Satira, Vishkas. Well done. The rest of you not a million miles away either. Right. Next. If we could just stay this side of the earth, that would be great. Wow. This is like nowhere I've ever seen before. Yeah, you did. I saw that. Oh, sweet dog. This is the hardest one I've ever seen, I think. Yeah. Could be Pakistan. I was leaning towards Pakistan. But it's going to be a bit of a stab in the dark, to be honest. No. No. Still, not too bad. Not too bad. Vishkasa, 39 miles. How the hell did you do that? How the hell did you do that? Just across the border, your guess. Okay. Yeah. Interesting though. Interesting little video. 2 and a bit countries too far over, yeah. Saw Tata and Leyland trucks and mountains, you thought Pakistan, right. You saw a sign. Did you see a sign with a city name? Certain background, certain mountain in the back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that part of the world at all. Right state, wrong city. I honestly don't think I could go further than a country for this one. Bishkek, bang on, 0 miles. Only 34 seconds left. Stab in the dark time. Oh my god. Very, very much the wrong state. Yes, I know, noisy, isn't it? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Well done to all those of you, particularly Vishkas, who got closer than 1,300 miles. Said on the beginning on the left something like Amritza fine. Ah, right. You've got a good pair of eyes on you, haven't you? Right, next one. I've got a feeling I've seen this one before. Doesn't mean I have any idea where it is, but it looks familiar. Nuclear. In very early with a wild stab in the dark. Okay, let's have a guess. I can't find that road that I saw. And now I'm wondering if I'm even in the right city. Oh god, 8 seconds, right, let's just go for it. 5 miles, I'll take it. But some of you, in fact a lot of you, have done incredibly well. Incredibly well. Harrison, bang on. Vishkas 1 mile, Zap 2 miles, Scott 3 miles, Treedrew went 5 miles. And me 5 miles, but slightly further away than Treedrew M. I don't know how he does it. Always been good with geography, always your favourite subject, and so, yeah. Goddamn West Coast, should have known. Is that where you're from, Nuclear Productions? The West Coast somewhere. Yours was a fluke, was it? You saw the city, right? You can't have just randomly guessed a city and got it 0 miles out. Yeah, 1 mile out. Also comes with being an aviation enthusiast. Yeah, I guess it does. You knew the city, you saw the CBD. Okay, I saw Salt Lake Souvenirs. That's the only way I knew the city. Ben's given up. Right, next. I've just triggered a mouse gesture. I don't know what that means. Go away. Goddamn plane's too loud to hear what accent he's talking in or what language. Yeah. Ooh, panorama. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as... You can't see. Oh, sorry. Fishkas, 26 miles. I thought better of you. Okay. Nice music. Oh my god! I'm a long way away. Really, that is probably my worst round ever. I thought it was in Italy. I thought they were talking Italian. Well done, Zap and Vishkas. Scott, Harry, pretty well done. Commiserations, Satir and Tridwen, and mostly me. It's shameful. So where was it? There, near Cusco. Right. Well, there you are. You live and learn. You thought it was in Nepal. It could have been a lot of places. Oh, right, you knew it was Machu Picchu. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it is. It is South America. I mean, particularly here where you see bamboo and that. Yeah, it is kind of South American looking. It's true. But I thought they were speaking Italian. Anyway, next. It was Machu Picchu, yes. Scott, bang on, well done. I've not seen a city name. Okay, it's going to be another stab in the dark. I'm not even going to bother hiding this because I just don't know. It's somewhere not huge. Looks kind of tropical. Maybe. Probably India. Could be Sri Lanka for all I know. Oh no! I didn't even. Oh, it's too slow. I've never been too slow. So was Vishkas. Scott, well done. Oh, right in the north. It's never New Delhi. It doesn't look busy enough. Doesn't look busy enough to me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fail. That was fair. Well done, Scott. Well done. Luck or no luck. Yeah, same. Same as me, Vishkas. The picture quality went down so low. Oh, did it? You're not playing, Simon, are you? Did you leave? It does look really provincial, yeah. It said it, did it? Oh, I missed it. I always miss it. I mean, I couldn't read signs and stuff, but it was still lots of fun the first couple of minutes. Yeah. No, don't say QFA, don't say.
Comprando essa briga, levantou a bandeira de vocês, é o que ele falou. Em casa, meu irmão, sentado no sofá, a gente não vai conseguir nada. Eu sou policial militar da ativa, tô aqui com meus amigos brigando por eles, porque eu posso amanhã ou depois passar por essa situação também.
Well, I know the country, but I don't know the city. See, I'm at a disadvantage because I'm not getting it as big as I can so that you can see the whole thing. Things I do for you lot. Right, I'm definitely not going to run out of time this time. So many cities. Such a big blooming country. Oh. I thought it looked too quiet to be Rio, so I went for Brasilia. Well done, Scott, Zap, Vishkas and Harris. You got it from the bus. Oh, did you? Rip. Right, maybe I'll just make it full screen. Maybe that'll help. You won't see all of it, but... Ooh, it's snowy. Can tell you this is somewhere with a lot of snow. I don't recognise the flag. How are you people doing this? I suspect cheating. It's your neighbouring country. I don't know what your country is, though, Tree Wen. Number plate, boss. Didn't see that either. Can't make out what's in the blue. Thank you, thank you, R1Ls. That was a big hint, and I appreciate it. It looks beautiful. I want to go. Sorry, Focus ZK, thank you for the follow, and also to you, Jeeves16. Welcome to the stream and the channel. We are flying. We're flying to Anchorage from Zhengzhou in China, but we're in the cruise now, so we're having a little game of City Guesser as well to pass the time. We're nearly through with this one, I think, but if we do another round later on, you're welcome to join us. Oh, Kevin! I don't suppose you're watching. But if you are, thank you very much for 9 months of Club Filbert membership, boss. Oh Christ, where's my sim gone? No, it's alright, just clicked the wrong thing. There it is. Right, so... Ooh, sugar! This is a new one. This is a new one. Let me sort this out quickly. And I tell you what, no, we'll sort it out in a minute. Let's just look at the podium. Vishkas in first place, then Zap, then Scott. Congratulations. Harrison below him, then me, just below middle of the table, which I'll take. A good game, good game. I've lost the chat. I don't know what's going on. We'll fix this. Balanta autosave, yeah, if it doesn't recover. Yeah. See, I'm changing views, but it's not It's not doing anything. So what happened there was I somehow minimized it and then brought it back, and this is what it looked like. And I can't help thinking if I minimize it again and then bring it back, it might work. Struth. It won't be minimized, I don't think. Okay, Volanta autosave it is. Oh, what's happened there? No, it's just gone black. Welcome to FS 1.1. I mean, I'm just gonna save a file myself just in case Volanta hasn't worked. I think I've done that. And we'll quit. And we'll come back in shortly. Good. I don't think I've ever reloaded an autosave in the 748 before. This happened to Ben, did it? Where is Ben when you need him? He was here, but he's gone. Yeah. Harrison had a strong start, it's true. Please don't spawn into you. It seems unlikely, yeah, Rise Ninja. Is it still stream close at 1100 Zulu? How do you mean, Zap? Oh, I see. Finishing it. No, I'm going to do the whole thing. I'm going to nip off for a lunch break at 1100 Zulu, but I'll leave it going. I think. Yeah, I was going to do a split stream, but it's not that long a flight. As long as you don't object to me taking breaks, I think it'll be fine. Now P3D doesn't seem to want to start, which is in... Oh, no, it is. It is. It's starting now.
Full stream, get in there, flight 53 height.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you for 100 more bits. Chinese military is now looking for an aircraft that just went off their radar. No more than, well, yeah, 15 minutes till lunch, but then more after lunch. Assuming, yeah, okay, Zap, no worries, see you in a bit. Assuming I can get the sim loaded up again and it works, otherwise could be a short stream. You think that emoji might summon Ben? Yeah. No staying power, that one. No staying power. Right, load. Well, let's load the one that I saved. This is where it decides it doesn't want to stream P3D anymore as well. No, it's coming. Wait till we're loaded in. Here we are. Now it's climbing very, very rapidly at the moment. I'll wait for it. Right. Ah, here we are. Don't have any engines running. Don't have our ADs aligned, apparently. No, we didn't. Right, hang on. PMDG actions, state load. Hopefully it's saved a state. Yeah, we're diving, we're diving. I called it delete. Oh Christ, any of these will do, won't they? Previous flight. Something. Previous flight, that'll do. Execute. Oh, you twat. State load. Previous flight. Execute. This won't look good on the land today. Ah, thanks, Ian. I mean, now we've quit and loaded back in. It's really just a case of crossing our fingers and hoping for the best. It's looking all right. I mean, it'd be nice if the engines would start so that we didn't have to plummet to the floor. Okay. Why are you descending? Like, even the flight director's commanding a descent. Let's do flight level change. Prime entertainment, it is, isn't it? It is. You'd cry yourself to sleep at this point. I'm not quite there yet. I don't think that there's anything here that we can't fix. So the LNAV path seems to be fine. We've got a few warnings. Our yaw dampers are in op. I don't know why that is. They would be useful to have. Oh no, they're op now. Ram air turbine, I don't know why I'm even pressing that. So we've got trim air right and left off. I don't know why I pressed that. That was stupid. I don't know why it's unlocked. I don't want the ram air turbine unlocked. Left command is active. Yes. Press pack reset. Okay. Oh yeah, pack reset. Thank you. Now, I've unlocked the ram air turbine. I don't know how I did that. Well, I do know how I did that. Is there a way of locking it? Because I don't want it. You can reset the rat somewhere. Okay, well that's something I can Google. Still got 6 hours to work all this out. Supernumerary oxygen on. I suppose we should have that on armed or something. I don't know where it is though. In the CDU, you reckon? Oh, thank you. Right. Next time we get back to cargo company. Yeah. How far back did this put me? Not far. I think it saved I'd saved it just as it was crashing, so I don't think we should have gone back at all. Just have a look on Navigraph. Yeah, just about to cross over Harbin. It's put me behind Simon and in front of Treed we went. That's what it's done. Right, let me Google this. Reset RAT PMDG 747. FCOM apparently says it can't be stowed in flight. Only an A&P mechanic can reset it on the ground. In the FMC under the failures page apparently there's an option. Nampilan, good evening. Good evening, how are you? Try EFB systems. EFB systems page, okay. Need some bloody light. Can't work like this. Right, menu. System page. System fault log. EFB maintenance. It's not under pilot utilities, is it? Scratch pad, fuel weight. No. No, I fear not. It's a good idea though. Oh well, we'll just leave it down, you know what I mean? Just leave it down. Good morning, Riley, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We've just had a little bit of a whoopsie where the sim went black and white and flickery for no apparent reason. We've reloaded. It's gone alright. We've got our ram air turbine unlocked and we've got our supernumerary oxygen on. But you know what? They're not going to affect the safety of the flight. So we're not going to worry too much about it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Just clear them, clear the I-class warnings. And forget about it. There we are. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Bloody hell, it's Steve! Welcome, Steve. I have revealed myself. Bigger than Better Gravo talking for the first time. It is. So this is my third Twitch stream. All of my Twitch streams have had the old camera on. I'm not used to it yet. I find it a little bit weird. But yeah, there it is. This is the new normal. Zhengzhou is in South China, yes. How are you anyway, Steve? How's the shop going? Still going well? PMDG set up aircraft failures active. I did not. Oh, we've got a bit of sunrise on the horizon. Everything's going to feel much better. Thank you for that, Macroflat. I'll have a look. PMDG. I think I was already there. PMDG setup. Aircraft failures. Oh, active. We have one active. Rat deployed. No. You little beauty. Thank you very much, Macrofly. You've fixed it. Basically, I have one more engine now, yes. But it's gone now. It's gone away. If we look up on the overhead, it should. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. All good. I swear it sounds like I'm saying superluminary oxygen. Anyway. Misty was running around this room when the plane nearly crashed. Good, you've come home for a rest. Nice. You look a lot younger than... I look a lot younger than you imagine. Really? Well, I'll take that. I'm pleased. Better than the opposite, I suppose. Valenta Premium is worth its weight in gold. Although, to be fair, I did just load it from a manual save there. But had I not had the opportunity to do that, then yeah, it would have been awesome. I'm just going to have a look at the progress page because I feel like maybe we should be step climbing. No, not for another 1,081 nautical miles apparently. Fine. Do I know who gifted the sub? Yeah, let me tell you. It will have either been Simon Satira or Harrison Takdjerga. And it was... Oh, hang on, maybe it wasn't gifted today. Oh yeah, it was Simon. It was Simon. Simon's Aviation. Just because you're not going to deploy your own rat just to test. No, but you got it. You nailed it. Thank you very much. I've never bothered with failures, so I didn't even know about that. Keep on the ground below, say thank you. The BBC voice fooled you. A lot of people have said that I don't look like they expect, but no one said in what way. So for you, I just look more youthful. Right, let's get the old 80s music back on, shall we? Now Steve's here. And now disaster has been averted, just about. Think you've had a solution for this 150-degree turn without heading vectoring. It's Harry, it's Morris is sleeping, yeah. Yes, indeed, welcome to Club Phil, but Ruby. And don't forget, Riley, on Discord to link your Twitch and Discord accounts if you haven't already. Yeah, it's been pretty pog, Riley, to be honest, with the amount of subs Simon and Harrison have gifted and the amount of bits. It's been, yeah, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I'm glad you found a solution though, Treaty. Yeah, the cats, well, it wasn't really their fault, but the cats appeared. They both wanted to sleep on my lap at once, and I moved the camera to show people what was going on, and while I did that, apparently I had my right rudder pedal pressed down, so I ended up on the grass during the taxi. Oh, thank you. Let's have a look at the rat wine. Oh, listen at least. Oh wow, it sounds like an F1 car, doesn't it? But where is it? I kind of expected it to be clearly visible underneath the fuselage, but it isn't. Ah, you bought it. Are you enjoying it, Steve? Linking your Twitch will give you access to the exclusive private Club Filbert only channels. How many of us are still flying? Most of us, I think. So I'm definitely here, Simon's definitely here, you're definitely here. You might want to slow down a little bit, Treedrewen. You're getting very, very close to me. I can't do much more than Mach 8.4. Ben should be with us, is he? Sanjeev is in the air. He's obviously fixed his sim. He's a fair way back. And yeah, Ben is also bringing up the rear. He might not be bringing up the rear. He might be ahead of us, actually. Looking at it, I think he is. Yeah, I think he's going to get there before us. Who drew the nice smiley face? Slowed down to 240, but I'm like 10,000 feet below you. You're never at flight level 420, are you? So yeah, slow down to less than Mach 8.4. Or you can just fly past me if there's that much of an altitude difference, I guess. Yeah, Yeah. There's no discrimination between people who pay themselves and those who are gifted it. Loved that plane since the war movie where eagles dare, where the heroes escape them. Oh, right, yeah. Zhengzhou is in southern China, Steve. What does all of this mean for our arrival time? 2:49 Zulu, and it's now 21:02. So we've got about 5 hours 40 left, is that? Oh, that's all right. Should still be down by 6 p.m. my time. Oh yeah, 8 hours in total, give or take, Steve. You'd like for me to land first so that I can... Yeah, well, slow yourself down then to, I don't know, Mach decimal 8, something like that. Ooh, I'm not in VNAV. I need to go back into VNAV. Pretty long flight in the end. Yeah, not 11, but 8 is still a lot. Yes, I don't know where I got this idea of 11 from. Cool. I tell you what I'll do. I'll increase my speed a little. Increase my speed to Mach decimal 86 to try and catch up with where I was, and then between us we should be on top of it, I think. What's this? Oh wow, it sounds like an F1 car, doesn't it? Yeah, it does sound. Yeah, I can see that that's moderately amusing, Simon. Simon took a clip of me listening to the ram air turbine. I'll show you, because I can do these things, because I'm not so much of a Twitch noob that given enough time I can't bring it up on a stream. Here we are. Maybe it's amusing because, you know, I'm not really into F1. But it does, right? It does sound like an F1 car. Oh wow, it sounds like an F1 car, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That man knows what he's talking about. Oh, listen. Oh wow, it sounds like an F1 car, doesn't it? I hate the sound of my own voice. Right. I should get lunch while I'm still catching. I should, actually, yeah. I was just thinking, if I can hold out till 12:30, which I can, then... that'll give me a more even split between the two halves of the stream, so I think I'll hold on a little bit. Should check the Isle of Man TT. I'm not that into F1 IRL Satira, to be honest. No, I don't have a followage command. What's it supposed to do, Angela? Is Twitch better than YouTube? I think it is. It's more interactive. People give me more bits and more gifted subs and things than I ever got donations on YouTube. So, yes, early signs are good. Early signs are good. I don't get as many viewers on Twitch as I do on YouTube. But, yeah, it'll come. It'll come. I'm still going to keep doing both for now. I'm not giving up on YouTube. But, yeah, I think I might lean more towards Twitch, to be honest. Add some reward like I'll do your homework. No, not in a million years. Those days are gone. Much better than F1, more dangerous. Okay, maybe I'll give it a go. Yeah, I guess like an old F1 car, yeah. Yeah. Have I had any more flying lessons? Yeah, I think I've had 6 now. I had to cancel my last one because I was waiting for the results of a COVID test, sadly, and the one before that was cancelled due to weather. So it hasn't been a terribly successful couple of weeks, but I've got another one booked on Wednesday, which hopefully I'll actually be able to do. Yeah, that's MSFS live weather for you, Treadwell. Yeah, go ahead. 100 plus years of being a race, over 200 riders. Bloody hell. Simon! He's at it again! Gifting a tier 1 sub to Steve. Thank you, Simon. Can't wait for me to stream from a real place. I don't think I'll ever be streaming from a real place. Like, I would like to do some videos. Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds utterly terrifying, to be honest. So Simon, basically, so Steve, what Simon did there was he paid for a month of tier 1 subscription for you, and a Twitch subscription is basically like a YouTube membership. So with YouTube, I've got Club Filbert Bronze, Silver and Gold. On Twitch, I've added Club Filbert, Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. So you're now a dual Club Filbert member, Silver and Ruby. So welcome. You get a little badge next to your name. Anwin's followed. Good afternoon, Anwin. Welcome. This Butterfly Mind is Anwin, my IRL friend, who I mentioned I was streaming on Twitch too. And she's here. Nice to see you. Well, doesn't necessarily mean she's watching, I suppose. Can't wait for the Yogyakarta Addis Susipto to Surakata Addis Suamamo with the Cessna. You might be waiting a fair while for that, Nampulan. You might be waiting a fair while. So we have a dual theme on Twitter. It basically mirrors One World memberships, frequent flyer memberships. That's what I've gone with. I thought, what can I do that can run alongside the precious metals? And I thought, yeah, gemstones. Oh, it's nice to have some light in the sky, isn't it? I'm even tempted to say it's light enough to have a look outside now. Yes, there she is. First time you've actually seen this plane, isn't it? Thanks to the lack of dynamic lighting at Zhengzhou. He has. He was here earlier on, but he disappeared again. He didn't get as hysterical as you might think, though, to be honest. So, oh yeah, you're on Twitch now. That was the general vibe I got from him. I mean, you'd all seen photos of me anyway, hadn't you? I think most people had, so it's not that much of a shock. And you clearly hadn't, because you thought I was older. Still dark in are you on live time here, I see? Believe you've linked in. Now you had to go resetting passwords. Well, can you see the Club Filbert channels? Ah, thanks, Joe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. I love Man TT. It's weird, it's not showing up, is it? There it is. Oh my god. amazing. Wow. Oh, you hadn't seen a photo? Yeah, well, there you are. You're waiting for the million subs. I know, and if I'd stuck with YouTube, you still wouldn't have seen me. It's only because Ben and various others, Harrison, other people, kept saying I should try Twitch, and I thought, well, everyone on Twitch has a camera, so I've got to do it, haven't I? Oh, you hadn't even thought about the music, Stuart. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of that there. Wow. It is insane. It is insane. If people are dying every year, you have to ask yourself, is it worth it, no? Right, while you watch this, I'm just going to, I've got a voicemail, I'm just going to check that, won't be a mo. It's about my bike claim. I've waited 2 weeks to hear from them, so they can wait a little bit longer for me to call them back. Your dad used to race bikes for a living, did he? Wow. Oh my god, that was a bit hairy, wasn't it? Steve, thank you for the follow. That's equivalent to a Twitch subscription. Yeah, it is bonkers, isn't it? Definitely not something I'd watch, but looks thrilling. I've watched 2 races die live on TV so far. Oh my god. Yes, yes indeed, Simon. I look like your uncle, do I? You'll have to send me a picture of your uncle in Discord now for that. Yeah. Oh, a friend's dad. Sorry, I misread it. That is crazy. I don't know how you can even possibly see what's coming up at speeds like that, let alone react to it in time. Really? Hardly any prize money? Yes, I'm surprised they let spectators so close as well. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you can't get rid of them. No rice engine, no plane needs the APU lead on while the engines are on, because the engines are providing lead air.
No fucking way. No, for fuck's sake.
This guy's terrified. He did sound like Ronnie Pickering, Simon, yeah. Yeah. Who? Wouldn't last very long in Courchevel race at this speed. I don't think we're distancing away from each other. Let's have a look. No, you're right. That's you'll have to slow down more, Trudwen, because I can't go any faster. You see the rules when you first join the chat. Oh, interesting. If I bring up another window, the video disappears. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, good idea, messenger. That squid is really cool. Are these benzomages? I hadn't seen them until someone used them on a stream yesterday, possibly Simon, sure. Look at those faces. Oh, very good. Very, very good. I'm glad you shared that test, Joe. Thank you. Right, let's have a look at the pretty plane. We haven't had a proper look at the pretty plane for a while. Oh, that is stunning now. That is absolutely stunning. Silicon be everywhere. Ah, shush about the clouds. The clouds are fine. Look, yeah, exactly. Look at the plane, Jenny. Ignore the clouds. Yes, Screenshots are happening as we speak, don't you worry. Oh my god. It is a beautiful piece of engineering. Ah! Don't freeze. Okay, it's unfrozen, it's fine. You're right though, Jenny. It's better when you don't see the clouds. I won't lie to you. I know! Sunrise is happening! Big beautiful bus, yeah. Rohit! Good morning for you, I would guess. Welcome, how are you? Thank you for the follow. So for those of you wondering where we are, I shall have a look and tell you. We are just approaching the border with Russia. So we got Russia on our left, and on our right actually. So I'll show you what I mean. Steve, you just arrived, just followed, just had a sub gifted to you, and you've gifted one to Nampalan. Thank you, boss. Very, very nice of you. Just had to give a little jab to P3D. Got your own sunshine and clouds here in Peru. Of course, we do need this camera. We do. Your 747 did what again? Doing well. Sorry about the late follow. Don't worry. Just got into the hotel a wee bit ago, and it is morning. Yes. I'm glad you've made it. I am actually on the cusp of going off for a little bit of a lunch break because, you know, we've been on the go now for 3.5 hours. I'm getting kind of peckish. So, yeah, I think I'll do that shortly. Give it 5:30, give it 5 minutes, and I'll go and rest my eyes for a bit. You're the second one who's asked this, Rover. And I don't know why. What's the Captain Joe First Officer reference? Someone fill me in. Last message. Okay, tried going at slower speed, but then something failed and you had to take manual control for a bit. Yeah. I was going to say time flies when you're having fun, Riley, but then I remembered you hadn't been here that long. You can use all of those glorious events. Yeah, someone tell me about Captain Joe, please. It's ex-Berliner, now flying for Cargolas. Ah, okay. Yes, I have seen him. But I had forgotten that he flew for Cargolas. I've seen his stuff. Right, yeah. I mean, honestly, if he would like to be, he's very welcome to hit me up. Come join me on my next flight. Maybe we'll do delay vectors to destination airport. Yeah, you could do that. Although, it would probably be better to avoid any risk of conflict between us to try and get it to slow down a bit further. Captain J is a legend. He is. Yeah, so for Rohip and anyone else who has recently arrived, we had a little bit of a whoopsie, 2 little bits of whoopsies on this flight. Firstly, I was too busy showing Morris and Mildred, my 2 cats, on the camera and didn't realise that I had a heavy right foot on the rudder pedal, so I ended up taxiing off the taxiway onto the grass. And secondly, P3D went weird. I don't know how else to describe it. It went black and white and flickery, so we had to save and reload, which we've done. And it took a little bit of nose diving, took a little bit of time to recover. Then we had an issue with the rammer turbine, which we fixed, and now everything's absolutely fine again. But I'm speeding along at Mach 0.89 to try and catch up a little bit. You should tell him that, Rohit. He'll probably be really pleased to hear it, and he might even do some videos. Can I waste your point because you can't redeem that I will do your home? Can do? Yeah, I really haven't got my head around what to do with the Philbios yet, Nampalan. But I will look into doing at least something with them. My description sounds like a real life sim flight, yeah. Unintentionally so, but yeah. And also we were able to fix the plane really just by clicking state load and then loading up from the same flight there. Anyway, it's all good now, it's all good now. Oh, I know. I think I would really, really hate to do real life sim checks. Sounds very stressful. Not being funny, but this door here, is that not where the ram air turbine comes out that we thought we'd sorted out? I think it probably is. No, Nampalan, sadly not. There's no way of cross-referencing them. So only YouTube Club Filbert members can use the emotes on YouTube, and only Twitch Club Filbert members / subscribers can use them on Twitch. Yeah, I think that's the ram air turbine, Dorian. I think. What I'm having for lunch, and did I have to wrestle to get it from the sparse shelves in the supermarket you're hearing about in the old country? I'm having a sandwich. I'm going to make myself a smoked salmon sandwich. And no, I have to say, Ocado seems fine so far. I've even got petrol this week, so yeah, it's all good. I mean, the ram air turbine is definitely not deployed, so we'll just have to accept the door's going to stay open. I can live with that if you can. Need to add more emotes. I do actually, you're right. They limit you depending on how many subscribers you've got, but I've got quite a lot of subscribers now, so I could probably add some more emotes. But anyway, it's lunchtime, I feel, so I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to have an hour's break. Hope that's okay. A Philbio is my... It's like a channel point. The more you watch, the more channel points you get, and then you can spend them on stuff, but I don't really know what you can spend them off, to be honest. Did I update my graphics drivers? I did not, Anwin. I did not. But this sim is it's quite old. It's a bit pernickety about these things, so maybe I should have done. Anyway, it was all very flashy for a while, but we're fine now. Thank you, Jenny. I shall enjoy my lunch, and I will see you in an hour's time. I'll leave you with some different music and some cinematics. See you shortly. Thank you, boss. Thank you. thank you for sticking around, those of you who have. I see there are still 16 of you here, which is awesome. Zap, that is, we think, the ram air turbine door, which accidentally got deployed when we had to reload the sim. We can't seem to close it. I'm a little bit worried about what it's doing to our fuel consumption, but we'll see what happens with that. In answer to everything else that has happened since I left, there was a lot of seafood discussion. Focus said, "Okay, does anyone know how to make the autopilot follow the green line of the PFD? Mine doesn't." No. Green line of the PFD? I don't really know what you mean there. If you're still here, tell me some more stuff. I'll see if I can give you any answers. No, Linus, no. Ben has not given 10,000 bits yet, nor must he. And Ian. Oh, that was just Kappa, indeed. Kappa, indeed. 747 can go from Zhengzhou to Anchorage. Well, we certainly hope so, Cotty. We certainly hope so. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Right, let's get back in the cockpit and see what the state of play is. Particularly when it comes to our fuel planning. So we should still have 13 tons of fuel on board when we get to Anchorage, which is fine, plenty of fuel. And let's have a quick look at Volanta to make sure we haven't caught up with Simon and gone through him or anything awful like that. Where are we? Where's Volanta? There it is. No, we're still following along behind Simon. ADD-ONS taking a slightly different route. He's south of us now, which is all good. It's all good. And has anything happened in the party tab? No. All good. Yeah, so there you are. Just goes to show you, you can quite happily disappear for an hour and everything's still absolutely fine. Although, I've lost my title bar on Volanta. Oh, it's back now. All good. No, nor did I, Zap, to be honest with you. Yes, Morris is here. Morris is back on my lap. Why Automod hates your messages, I don't know. What were you saying? And thank you for the welcome back. I am Jenny, I'm back. Lunch was very nice, very nice. As I said, I had a little sandwich, a little bit of salad, watched a little bit of telly, back refreshed, ready for the final push, which is, well, we're due, according to the bar at the top there, at 16:21, so 20 past 5. So 3 hours 50 minutes. We can do that. We've done longer streams than that. I still don't really understand where the finger on the butter comes from. I don't. Someone did tell me this, but I can't remember. You don't like salad? Oh, I didn't used to, but I do now. Oh, you sent it in DMs. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if you should disable live weather, to be honest. Yeah, so I thought we'd have a little go at City Guesser again later on. Also found some other little games that we could have a go at in multiplayer. There's like a Pictionary type game, which might be fun. There's a snake type game that might be fun. But yeah, for now, I figured we'd just sit and chill, see what's what with the flight. You're a bit like Pictionary, yeah. A bit like Draw Something. More like Draw Something if you ever played that on mobile. But yeah, the idea is someone draws and everyone else guesses it. You won't follow me into Anchorage. You didn't realise how long this was going to be. That work thing taking over again. Oh no, got another hour or so. Okay. Oh, that's alright. It's not too bad. Good. Yes, a bit like that. A bit like that. It's not that. But I will take a little look at that, see if we can... Oh, that seems to be down. Is that over? No, so it's called... Hold on, let me just find it. Gartic.io. Same idea, same idea. We definitely can draw, yes. Yeah, we'll have a little go at that in a moment. Oh, the music's run out. What other suggestions? I had a request for rock earlier, so let's do a little bit of rock. Have I got my own rock playlist? No, I have not. So we'll just search for rock. Sleep music for better. Yeah. Oh, it's with a K, is it? Yeah, we can play that instead if you'd rather. Similar idea. Oh, End Logic. I don't know if you're watching here. Probably not. But thank you for the sub over on YouTube on the off chance that you are. Just get rid of some of these tabs. I've got tabs everywhere. We're coming up to a step climb in just over 60 miles. Something to look forward to. So, for those of you wondering where we are at the moment, we have headed out over the sea from the east coast of Russia, and we are approaching an island, which we should see in a few miles. Is it an island or is it a peninsula? I think it's a peninsula, actually. Yeah, a little Russian peninsula. And then after that, the next land we see will be Alaska. Which is exciting. Oh, Ian, I'm just reading your DM. Ian, are you here, by the way? Are you still here? I have a question for you. Ian, thank you for the message. I will keep an eye out for him. Also, can I show that photo you sent me, the selfie? That's just brilliant. Can I show the people? Cool. Now let me just work out how to do that. I think I can do that. I think that's not beyond me. Discord, there it is, Discord. Ah, come on. Ow. This Ian sent me on my first Twitch stream, and I think it's just absolutely fantastic. So if anyone else would like a selfie with me of this style, give me a shout. You have a problem with in-flight meal services that offer crew only, just saying. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And I will endeavour to bring in some better cabin crew before the next stream. I love it, brothers, yeah. Can you ask if anyone here thinks the A330-900 is better than the heavy division? Yes, I can. Does anyone here think that the Freeway A330-900 is better than the 787 Heavy Division mod for MSFS? Yeah, I know. I'd never seen his face before either. I guess he thought if I can show mine, why the hell not? You don't want to make it... No, I know. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I would also like to point out, though, specifically for this flight here, you have stowed away on a freighter aircraft. So I'm not saying it's all your fault, but I am saying that perhaps there should be a sharing of responsibility here. You know? Maybe do a voice reveal for landing. Awesome. Right, what was I going to do? Yes. I did notice some wing view emojis in the chat earlier on. So yes, a belated wing view for you all. Exactly, Jenny. See, Jenny managed her expectations. Rohit, you for some reason had unrealistic ones. A330-900 is better, more stable and feature-rich, mainly due to the reasons it uses the fly-by-wire 0.6 million. Really? There we are. There we are, Moradin. Jobbed. No, it's not, Lee. It's not. Definitely. Mind you, presumably with the fly-by-wire avionics, there's no VNAV, right? Whereas the 787, I know the Heavy Division mod's broken at the moment, but when it worked, the VNAV was far superior because it used the working title system. So I don't know if now is perhaps the best time to compare the two because there's known issues with the 787 right now. Sharp descent earlier, they did cause a bump. You'll be filing a this is the thing. You people are stowing away in packing crates on board a freighter aircraft and you want to sue the airline? Come on. If I was you, I would keep a low profile in Anchorage. Ah, Moradin! Thank you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. No VNAV and no holes. Haven't used VNAV in any planes you've ever flown apart from the CJ4, right? Well, the good thing is that in MSFS, VNAV kind of works the same as it does in the CJ4 in the Salty Sim 7.4 and the Heavy Division 7.8, so you shouldn't find it too hard. Yeah. I mean, I was about to make a slightly nationalistic stereotype there, Jenny, but I pulled myself back from it. And what I will do for next time is I will write on the side of all the containers, not for passenger carriage, and that should sort this mess out. A339 was okay. You flew it last night. They're working on 0.70 stable. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. I must give it a go. You just saw China to Alaska. You're a masochist. You've been on board the whole time. Well, no, I've just been off for an hour lunch break, Rohit. But this is a flight that I'm doing. It's a multiple leg flight that Cargo Lux actually flies. So we started it a few months back when I was just streaming on YouTube, and we flew from Luxembourg to Tbilisi, then from Tbilisi to Zhengzhou. Now we're doing, this is probably the longest flight, I think, Zhengzhou to Anchorage. Then from Anchorage we go to Chicago, and from Chicago back to where we started, Luxembourg. So yeah, this is a flight that I've sort of been trying to find time to do for a long time. It is a bit too long, but I want to fly all the way around the world, so it's happening. The A330-900 does fly, so that's a good thing. Figuring it leverages fly-by-wire, you can't see why it wouldn't be decent. Yeah. This is true, yeah. Welcome back, Simon. Yeah, my lunch was nice. The flight's been going well. I haven't flown through you. That was my big concern when I came back. Because we are tanking along at the moment. They're working more on the model also. Oh, good. Not for passenger code. Martin! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ego Ball, welcome to Club Filbert Ruby. Nice to have you on board. That's jolly kind of you, Morgan. Much appreciated. You're going to take it out for not for passenger carriage, so you're admitting to the error. Take it up with my legal team, Rohit. I don't think you've got a leg to stand on. What I meant by saying that I was going to write not for passenger carriage on the containers was to avoid any future unpleasantness, any misunderstandings. That is not an admission of liability. Absolutely not. It's something that really shouldn't be necessary in this day and age, but as a sort of as a caring company, we don't want to leave any room for misinterpretation at all. Welcome back, Riley, welcome. Typical Captain. Yes, indeed. Good usage of the wing view emoji, Riley. The sunrise is over. Yeah, the sunrise is over. Is that apply to staying in the wheelhouse? Well, I don't know. How much do you want me to write on my plane? For a minority of people? I don't know. I'll see how much paint we've got. See how much paint we can lay our hands on in Anchorage. Have I been changed? What do you mean? To be honest, there are warning labels about things that should be common sense. There are, but clearly not enough of them. There's a VATSIM shuttle on tonight. Might try the A330 on that. Oh, nice. Where's it going? Fairly soon, Rice Ninja. Fairly soon. I don't want to do everything too quickly. You know. Oh, have I checked? No. I was wearing this. Tell you what, having a camera on does make you think about what you're wearing, though. Normally I wear old clothes when I stream, back in the good old days when no one was looking at me. I'd wear whatever I fancied, sometimes just my pyjamas. Now, I've got to not only get dressed, I've got to get dressed into something that doesn't have holes in it. Yeah, I think I need a coffee soon as well. Yes, so if you have a look at the bar at the top, that tells you when we're arriving. 16:34 Zulu. It's now 12:47 Zulu. So, yeah, about 4 hours. Does VATSIM allow space shuttle flights? I don't think so, no. Don't know, though. Don't know. EU somewhere, okay. It is a hard life, Scott. It is. The effort I go to for you guys, just don't realise, you just can't appreciate what goes into this. Yeah, I might. I tell you what. When Ian gets back, we'll have a little go at that drawing game, and then after that, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea because I know I should have done that on my lunch break rather than in your time. I didn't think of it, and now I really want one. Ooh, there's some kind of centre on. Tokyo Centre only, oceanic only. Ooh. Wait. Are we in their airspace? Their airspace is not shown on Volanta. Ah, it's Beijing Centre online now as well. Poor timing. Not shown on Volanta. Let's check that spy out. I think we might be getting a little bit close to Simon. Right, as much as I love you all taking the tomato and cucumber plants down, it's much preferable in today's sunny weather in the rain. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough, son. Head back for some more games in a bit. Okie dokie. Okay, well, good luck with your gardening. See you soon, son. Manchester to Berlin and Frankfurt to Athens shuttle sunrise. Oh, right, okay. You always imagine me streaming in full £5,000 suits, having such a classy voice and being such a classy man. Well, I did put a shirt on for my first one, as opposed to a polo shirt. I'm slowly sort of dumbing it. I want to be accessible, Simon, you know, to all the everyone. Maybe I do, Jane. Only a short one. Only 3 or 4 minutes. Stop caring after a while and I'll come here unshaved wearing a hoodie. Do I have anti-ice off or auto? You can always stay on auto in the second floor. Off for pizza, nice. Yes, see you later before the landing, Modin. And thank you again for the 100 bits and the gifted sub. Much appreciated. There's full ATC in Pyongyang, is there? What I want to know is where this Tokyo Oceanic is. I just can't work it out. Ooh! Oh, yeah, we're just north of their airspace. Shame though. So this is Tokyo Oceanic and this is where we are. So you've got me here, you've got Simon ahead, you've got we went down there. Somewhere we should have Ben. Is he gone? Oh no. I don't think he's online anymore. Maybe he is. We'll have a look in Atlanta. Oh yeah, he's just further south. I don't know why I couldn't see him on VATSIM. I hope he hasn't missed to contact me from Tokyo Oceanic. Right, I'm going to have to slow down now because I don't want to fly through Simon. Trudewen, you might want to look at your speed again. I think you're still likely to arrive ahead of me. If you're keen to arrive after me, I'd maybe try slowing down a little bit. Right, let's get in the cockpit and do this. So we're going to be slowing down to Mach 8 or something like that. Yeah, Pyongyang is in North Korea, correct. What did I miss there? Yes. There's plenty who do it, Ray. Welcome back in. Ben is flying without talking. Who would have guessed that possibility? Oh no, he wasn't on time for departure. Not at all. He was so late for departure that he couldn't even depart from the same airport as us. Missed his 7:30 alarm, and so he took off from Seoul instead. Then probably been walloped and banned. Tokyo Center doesn't mess around. You're at Mach 8, are you? Okay, all right. Welcome back, Namplan. I thought you'd gone to bed. Brain's going numb right now. What happened there? No, not a lot. The ground speed's the same. Yeah, but you're taking a more direct route from the looks of things. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Ground speed. Your ground speed's 230 miles per hour. As it could be. Okay. No, it can't be. Must mean your airspeed, right? Right then, let's have a little go at... What was it? Scrib something? Scribio? I've accidentally closed the window. Oh, no, I haven't. Scribble.io. Scriblio, I guess. I just get it up in here. Right, create private room. I've never done this before. So, how many rounds do we want to play? Let's go with 5. 80 seconds to draw, that sounds about right. Right. Thank you, messenger. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought we were going to bed. I must have misread it. You're going to buy the SSG 747, hopefully on Black Friday sale. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, here's the link to the shared Scriblio room. Hello, Sanjeev. Welcome. How are you, boss? You were here before, right? Are you still in the air? I don't know why my name is Rome on here, but anyway. I'll go with it. Oh, really? Oh, there we are. Music can be reduced a little. I shall reduce it a little. Emil, I don't think you're here, but thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. You can all go and subscribe to me on YouTube if you're not already. I'm much bigger on YouTube than I am here. YouTube.com/FilReplies. Right, music's coming down. Right, now I'm rubbish at drawing, just so you know. And I also don't know how this works, but we will see. I'll just share the window. Ah, sorry, I'll just share the whole screen, that'll be easier. Here we are. Let's go. Oh, it's Nampalan. Missile? Oh, it does look like it. Look, Zeppelin. Ah! What were the chances of that? Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that, maybe, but you can all see me typing it anyway. I assumed the first person to guess would just win, but does everyone get a chance to guess it? Oh, okay. Right, I assumed it was just first to get it, but no. So I won't say next time. Yeah. Nice drawing, Vishkas. Nice. Who's Swordfish? Okay. So, okay, you're Ian, right? I hope you're Ian. Oh. Oh, where did you go, Treaty One? What happens now? Oh, it said connection lost. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Just write it. All right. Is that the only way to finish the round? It hasn't. Oh, no. Something else has happened now. Oh, is it? What? I don't know. I don't know. What happens if I do a thumbs down? I mean, this... Obviously, it doesn't like someone leaving. Okay, it's got a K as the third letter. I don't even know who's supposed to be drawing. I think Phoenix. Phoenix, are you able to draw? Something AK, something, something, something. Nice guess, Nampulan. Okay. Right, is it going to... Ah, Satyrus, you. Okay, that was a nice one. Is that allowed? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Oh, it's me. It's me. Oh, God. These are all hard. Let's try that. Ah, some of you got it. Oh, good. Soggy popcorn. Oh yeah, you can see the blooming answer, can't you? Alright, next time it's my turn, I'll turn it off. Put it on the other screen over here. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Geeby! Welcome! How are you? Got it. Did you see me type it or not? Thing is, if I move it completely off the screen and no one sees anything, then anyone who joins the stream is not going to know what's going on, right? So I think I'll just move it off the screen when I'm drawing and guessing. That's what I'll do. Well, evidently no one did see. Scott! It's your Club Filbert anniversary on YouTube! 6 months, boss! Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Do it only for yourself. Yes, I will. Your turns and answers. Yes, okay. Yes, I will. It's Dignity? No, I don't get the reference, boss. Simpsons. Oh, bad luck, Mishness. It's not fair. What's that in its beak, though? Roost? Oh, we should have got that. I just couldn't get beyond cockerel. Then hide your chatbots by sliding the window down. Down? How? I mean, I want to say Superman, but it's only 4 letters. Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you, Rohit. Got there. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Who's to say? First time in 40 years. But you can always join us, Rohit, and win the game. There's a link up above. Or maybe, well, might be too late, but next round, come join us. Oh, that works, actually. That works. It is fun, isn't it? Nailed it! You live in the country, connection was to unstable connections. Connection way. Right, okay. That might be twice in 40 years. You've been wrong, Rohit. Both within 5 minutes of each other. Well done, Phoenix. I'm not with City Guesser though, Vishkas. I can't even spell label. Phoenix is trying to give everyone hints. No writing, please. God, stop! Oh God, card. Is that a P? No, it's a C, right? Pencil box. Oh no, what was it? What was it? What was it? I missed what it was. Carpet, thank you. Was it carpet? How? Oh shit, right, sorry. Excuse my language, I didn't choose a word in time. Right, let's move this off. Well, we can leave that on here. Leave it on here, can't we, if I'm drawing, I think. Oh shit, no, it's too late. You can all them and see it, can't you? Sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't realise it still showed above. Ignore the black thing. Let's pretend we didn't see. Oh dear. Oh, well done. Well done. God, my drawing's good, eh? There you are. Something an Italian would get angry at, yeah. Oh, Ben's here. Boss, did you get into trouble with ATC? Well done, everybody. Yeah, I did, Pete, I did. You're dead tired from your red eye, but this is just too amusing. Well. Ah, he's gone. Maybe it wasn't him after all. It is, it's good fun. It's good fun, isn't it? Right, come on then, Treedruin. You move this over here so you can't see what I'm typing. Oh, you can still see my guesses, but that's probably okay. Boom! Oh! I thought it said I got it right. I imagined it. Nailed that one. Nailed it. Well drawn. Well done, everyone. A very smug fish it was, yeah. How do I know when it's my round so I can move it off the screen? I don't know. Just made a note of the order. I mean, Justin Timberlake. Very good. Oh, seatbelt. That's not a bad shout. I mean, it's not right, but... Oh, Ian's got it. Blimey. Rod Stewart in his 20s. Shawalala, nice. Oh, is it tube? I think that's just too slow, and I would have only got it because other people were typing it anyway. No, don't worry, Vishkas, don't you worry. Oh, bad luck on your connection, Phoenix. Who's Bob? Well done, Satir. I'm falling well behind. So it's the thing on the left. Oh, it's a hoop. Good. Right. Okay. Right. After Satira's turn, I'm going to move it off screen because I think it might be my turn after his. What do you call a man with 6 arms? Bio. Okay, bio. There is a scary thought. Are we seeing people's inability to draw the inner workings of their mind? Both, I think. Both, I think. Welcome back on the PC, Riley. Go on then, Rohit. What is it? Oh, it's a skeleton. Well done, Rohit. Oh, just in time. It is my go. And you can't see it. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I've chosen this one. I don't know. Oh, why am I doing this one? Please don't be offended. Please don't be offended. God. Oh dear. No, wait. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe so many of you got that. Scott, no worries. See you soon. No, Rohit, it's because it comes up at the top and everyone can see it if I show it on stream. It was indeed Jesus Christ. You're choosing and get kicked. Why? Is it your connection again? Summer, where'd you get that from? Oh my goodness me. Wait, my answers aren't coming up. It won't let me type anything. Oh, it's just a bit delayed. It's really delayed. I know what it... Oh no, I don't know what it is. Got it. Yeah, I was having the same discus, and then they all came out in a string, same as yours did there. You should if you can play it on PC, then yeah. I think we all had a lag issue there then, didn't we? Swordfish, well done. How did you get that? Ian, you're really good at this. Oh! Got it. Better late than never, eh? Yeah, it must have been on Scriblio's end. That's deep tree we went, that is. So it's a person surrounded by what I thought were rock. Oh, is it? No. Jenny, careful on landing. Don't want what you ordered to be all broken when you finally get it there. Well, good luck at work. Hope you have a good shift, Jenny. You got it already, Rohit? Trying to escape the misery of life. Pollution. Is that what you had, Rohit? Oh, it won't let you draw now, as well as it won't not letting you type. For some reason, it reminded you of your smoke-filled skies. Of our smoke-filled skies? Well, there we are. Yeah, we can all just type words that end with Y and hope we get it. What me? Oh, here it is. He's letting him draw. Got it! Well done. Well done for getting that drawing done. An alley is like a passageway between buildings outside. You can walk down generally and not drive down. Something I, something E. Oh, of course. No, not of course. Litter box. I see, I think of a litter box as a thing that cats go to the toilet in. It's probably viewed one of the best sights. I'm pleased you're enjoying it. I'm pleased you're enjoying it. Nice, nicely done, Satira. And I've remembered I'm next, so I'm going to move my thing out the way so you can't see. It's not my fault the mouse doesn't want to work. Struth. How do I deselect the rubber? Oh, there we are, draw, okay, right. This is not good, I'm afraid. Oh, it's not good. No! 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 Oh, God. Sorry, everybody. I don't know why I'm getting cross with you for not guessing it. Oh, it wasn't that bad, surely. Maybe it was. It's Skittles! It's Skittles and a bowling ball. The bowling ball's going to the Skittles to knock the Skittles down. It's not my fault, it's all your fault. Yes, they're also called pins, but originally Skittles, I think. Skittles are also candy, but before they were candy, they were things that you knocked over in bowls. Madonna order. I can't type. Christ, not that I can't type, it's just that I thought it was a cherry and it wasn't. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that my first thought was blood when I saw the red circle. Oh dear. What's the thing on the left, Nampala? Looks like an arrow, but maybe it's not. Oh, Ian's got it! Oh, highway. Should have. Oh, high, and then, yeah. Should have got that, to be honest. Should have got that. Suicidal infants? Bob, I don't even know who you are. How did you get that? The what? You can get it from this. It's a group of people on a walk. It's like to be on a walkway or on a path. Oh, yeah. Now, If you'd drawn the zebra crossing, I'd have got it. You see Amond on your screen now. Nice. An anonymous cheerer, thank you very much for 100 bits, whoever you are. Whoever you are, thank you. Nice, well done. The FMC is the flight management computer. I think you're probably talking about the navigation display. It probably wasn't you, it's probably just MSFS Friedrich. Nice. No space between Filbert and flies, Satira, thank you. Oh Christ, it's my go, isn't it? Just in a nick of time. I hope this isn't something that Americans aren't going to understand again. It's not a roller skate, by the way. I'm just gonna do... Right, okay. Or I thought that wasn't bad. Well done, everybody. Well done. Good game. I wonder if 5 rounds was maybe slightly too much. Some British references that you Americans don't use, but you call that bit of a shoe a heel, right? Don't you? I think. It's good fun, isn't it? Yeah. I'd do that again. Ah, there we are. There we are. Welcome back, Steve. Welcome back. I had some lunch, and we've just been playing a little bit of... don't even remember what it's called. Scribble.io, whatever. Well, the sole is the whole underside of the shoe, right? The heel is the bit at the back, underneath the heel of your foot, I believe. Ego MI, hello, welcome. What's the oh my god about? Reminds you of the game show with that Irish host. What's that? I'll picture that. We did have some excellent drawing. Oh, it's you, Demetrius. Hello, boss. Welcome. How are you? Why does everyone have so many different names? Congrats for the 1 million subs. Thank you. Yes, Flightzilla is Ben, if so he passed, yeah. Well, he took off from a different airport. His routing's quite different. I think he's probably going to beat all of us, to be honest. That game is remind you with Gartic Phone. I don't know what Gartic Phone is. Exactly, Riley, exactly. Yeah, the carpet thing was the one that baffled me. I didn't get that at all. It is me, it's my face. Mind blown. The Chewbacca drawing was class. It's true. I think I got it in the end but couldn't remember how to spell it, so yeah. You did not have any other words, no. Telling Ben earlier this week had 3 Georges. Oh yeah, I was there when you mentioned that, yeah. No. No, that is probably the hardest British accent to understand. Glaswegian, when a proper thick Glaswegian can probably beat it, but that's it. Only premium users get plain do you mean screenshots? I think anyone can take screenshots in Volanta, but you get fewer of them per flight if you're not a premium user. No, I can't do a Texan accent. I'm sure that never in the history of Texas has any Texan said, "Yo, partner, my cow is angry." I gathered you found your Twitch password. I'm pleased you managed to sort it out. What's new with you anyway, Demetrius? Send me something in DMs to showcase my thanks. Have a look. No, you can add Treaty when you can add that picture. Just have to go to aircraft and then find the aircraft and add it. I'll show you. Don't omit the yawl. Yeah, exactly. The yawl's the best part. That's brilliant. Let me show you what Simon's hosted me. Hold on. Oh dear. Look at that. Oh dear. Nice. Oh, thank you, Denise. Only a flat, but yes, I like it. GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. That's like City Guesser, right? Can we do? What's the difference? I've never played GeoGuessr. Give it a go. I'd give it a go.
100.
Have some bits. Good night.
Oh, Melon, thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Melon, sleep well, and thank you for sticking around and joining us. I'll see you soon. GeoGuessr isn't free for multiplayer, no? Okay. What do we want? Battle Royale countries? Oh yeah, no, you need a pro account to play, you're right. No can do. GeoGuessr's harder than CityGuessr. Shame. I've got a snake game, but it's not great. Well, it's alright. I find it very hard. Single player you can play only once per 24 hours. Oh right, no, we won't bother with that. Let's have a break from the games for a little bit. Let's look at some pretty views of the plane. Oh wait, I bet we should be doing a step climb. Oh, look at that. Look at that, we're just coming up to our step climb. So where do we want to go? Well, 11 nautical miles. We want to go to... 350. You have GeoGuessr Premium because we were bored in school. You know, like Snake on the old Nokia, where you have to pick up bits and make your snake grow longer. It's like a multiplayer version of that. You could give it a go. You could give it a go. I'm not guaranteeing it's going to be the time of your life, but some of you might love it. Geotastic I will have a look at. Let's step climb now. What are we doing? Hanging around for 5 miles in the grand scheme of things. Look at her. The city of Echtemach in all her glory. Oh yeah, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, if you can host a game, let's give it a go. You're getting dash lane because you've got your GeoGuessr Plus. Alright, no rush. We'll have a little rest from the intensity of the games while you find your password. Do you think Rohit? I do like it. But I don't know if it's my favourite. Been great fun this game, really. What, the drawing one? It was. Yeah, it was good fun. Distance mode or country? I'll leave it to you. Because I've never played it before. Whichever you'd prefer. Dash 8s are better. Yeah, I really don't know how to play. Oh, okay. Distance first for harder gameplay. I don't like the sound of that, but fine. We'll do it. Was Gartic Phone another drawing game? Never heard of it. Like scribbly over a bit different, okay. Should we play Battle Royale or Challenge? I can't imagine there will be more than 10 people here who want to play. But at the same time, I don't know what the difference is. If there's no advantage to Battle Royale, then let's play Challenge, I guess. I know nothing. Yeah, we'll have a game of this, then I'll make a cup of tea, then maybe we'll try the snake game. Thank you. I don't think there'll be more than 10. OMG, I need an account. Let me just set up an account. Best not start without me. I guess I have to click on the link now, right? Just got to 868. Nice. Wait, I'm on the wrong browser. Okay, I'm here. I think I'm here. No, I've gone again. I'm back again. Good. I'm ready. Yeah, I did leave because I was on the wrong browser, but I'm back now. So is this something where I could share my screen, or is that going to give things away? I don't really know. Yeah, there's only 4 of us. If anyone else fancies it, anyone else on their way? You're off to see the new Bond movie. Ah, nice, Riley. Good. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Next stream will be on Monday, probably. In fact, it will be. There we are. Commitment right here, right now. Next stream on Monday. Yeah, we'll wait for Simon. Here he is. Ooh, and he has a middle name. Who knew? Yeah, are you joining us, Nempala? I think there were eliminations. Are you kind? What do you mean eliminations? Will I be able to sort out the club filter thing on Discord after the stream? It's something that. What club filter thing do you mean? You're a subscriber now, right? Is that right? So you need to link your Twitch account with your Discord account, and then you should be able to have access to all of the club filter channels. It can take a couple of hours. But if you go to your user settings and then connections, then it should be fine. The 787 Centauri, hello sir, welcome, how are you? You have to log up and you forgot your password. Oh, okay, we'll join back later. Okay, no worries, Sanjeev. So, 787 Centauri, we are flying from Zhengzhou to Anchorage in Alaska, which is the 3rd leg of a round the world trip by cargo lights. But we're taking, in the cruise, we're just trying this GeoGuessr game, which I've never played, and I don't know how you do it. So it's all very exciting. I'm pleased you made it. So what am I supposed to do here? Work out where this is on a map? Oh my, do I just have to click on a map based on this? That's hard. That's really hard. Oh, you can walk like in Google Street? Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, that's quite cool. Still don't know where it is, but it's quite cool. Right, I see. I really don't know. Oh. Oh, is that it? Am I out? Okay, so I thought I just had to click, but I then had to press the guess button. So that didn't go very well for me. Maybe I can come back. Can I come back? You get the best streak when you're trying to guess in other streamers, really. 100% not Tesla Nika, that's very useful, Demetrius, thank you. ZHCC does work in P3D V5, except for the dynamic lighting. So we took off at about 3 a.m. 1 a.m. local time, and unfortunately it was all dark. But other than that, it looks fine, yeah. So yeah, this is only my third Twitch stream. Prior to that, I used to stream on YouTube. I still do stream on YouTube, but I'm enjoying the Twitch experience. Oh yeah, all I can do is spectate now. Oh well. We'll spectate, I guess. Battle Royale is vicious, eh? Yeah, me too, Simon. So who's left? We've both knocked out, are we? Trudruwen, Wishkas and Satira are still in. So yeah, so it comes with a patch. It's not really clear to me what the patch does, but I downloaded it and installed it, and it worked. I didn't try without. Oh really? What issues did you have? Yeah, I don't know where this is. I really don't. Somewhere in deep south, maybe? No, it's Romania. Okay. Obviously, Vishkas is ahead. Yeah, it's worth persevering with, because mine was fine other than the dynamic lighting. It was at the top of my scenery library. I don't know if that has an impact. To download P3D, you go and buy it at www.prepared.com. Thank you, Simon. Oh, just some exclusionist. I've just remembered, now you've said that I did in fact have a house on the runway, which I'm pretty sure wasn't there when I arrived. So yeah, that probably was an exclusion issue. And I noticed it for the first time as I was taking off. So yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, there's a new... Yeah, can we do challenge mode? Can we do challenge mode? No, it's not free. Just click on the link, Nampalan. It's got everything you need to know there. Challenge mode, you can choose a theme. Oh, okay. Kai! How was your surprise? How was your birthday? What was your surprise? So many questions. Let's have a look. Why isn't that Discord link taking me anywhere? Oh, it's because it's opening in a browser, that's okay. Oh my god! You got to fly on a proper A320 sim. That's amazing, boss. That is amazing. Let me show the people. No, wait. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. You'll got to get some work done. No worries, Centauri. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this is what Kai's been up to for his birthday. Lucky boy. Oh wait, what are all these links? Your dad fooled you really well, yeah. you have an idea? Did he mislead you into thinking it was something else? Just so you posted it multiple times. Okay, right, okay. How long do we have? There's no timer on this one, right? Just guess, okay. I kind of feel that I need some kind of time limit, otherwise I'm just gonna walk all the way from here till the village edge. It's very pretty. Nice little village. He did, because we were getting our house done. He said that we were getting wardrobes, and he gave me the precise measurements and said that the sim was too expensive before you went. Oh, isn't that nice? That's so nice when someone convinces you that you're going somewhere very, very dull, and then that happens. I'm really pleased for you. So tell us, where did you go? Where did you go in the sim? No Googling, Roger. Like a counter. Ooh. Pity I can't get close enough to read what's under that road sign. Alright, so we're on the main road here, right? We're on the main road out of town. There must be like a bienvenue à. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we've got the name of the commune. Flight instructor said you were really good and he was really shocked in what you knew about the Airbus. But it was the youngest ever to go in the sim, but one of the best. Isn't that amazing? Oh, well done. Where did you see Auvergne? Set time limit for next one if you want. Yeah, maybe. Because, I could spend all afternoon on this and still not get it. So it's got to be somewhere near the Alps, right? But nowhere big. Right, I'm just gonna have a little guess. I'm gonna say there. 76 miles away. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely France. You flew Heathrow to Luton. Okay. Lots of stuff such as recovering some stalls. And LTBS to LTBS, practice Sultan Alice. And Innsbruck to Innsbruck. You practiced engine failure at Innsbruck. That must have been intense. You think you know where this is, do you? What have I missed? Or is it just somewhere you've been? course the number plates are blurred out. Of course they are. Go back, okay, go back. An engine failure in Innsbruck was so intense, don't recommend it. No, I'd never do it. I'd never do it. It seems North American to me too. Right, so he said, Satira says go back and then I'll find a clue. Yeah, these are American cars, right? And that's an American caravan. So it's giant. Oh, there's a post box. But the address is blurred out. Keep going. What does the salmon? It's kind of salty and fishy smoked salmon. It's redneck land, yeah. So what are we thinking? Deep south somewhere? Ah, is this what you were seeing, Satira? No. That's definitely American barn. You're going to fly your first VATSIM flight, LTBS, obviously. Oh, so it's just a choice between Luton and Gatwick. Gosh, yeah, decisions. You don't want to fly into Anchorage, Kai, to meet us now? You think it's New York? What, like New York State? What makes you think that? Hart says Texas. I don't think it's Texas. Somewhere Midwest. Okay. I want to find this clue that Satira was talking about. It's got to be one of the... Oh, what's that? 13189. I mean, I don't know US zip code, so... Right, Ord now going to place a random pin on the map. I don't even really know where the Midwest is. I know that Chicago's in the Midwest, even though it's decidedly not west at all. The flag. Their flag. Shy, Illinois. Yeah, if only little Jenny was still here. She's from Illinois. Oh, well spotted, Satira. We have ourselves a Canadian flag. Was it right in front of me? What a noob. What a noob. Okay, so Rohit thinks Illinois, which is here. So I think then it's probably somewhere in the state that borders Illinois, the province that borders Illinois, which is Ontario. I'm going to say somewhere in Ontario, not too far from the border. I'm going to go for here. It was Nova Scotia. Well done, Demetrius. Boss, good luck. See you soon. Yeah, let's have a little look at the plane for a minute, shall we? I mean, they would never have guessed. Yeah, there you go. It did look more US than Canada to me. Oh yeah, we forgot. Why are we at 330? I distinctly remember telling it to climb to flight level 350. No, this is our ram air turbine door, which was open after we loaded the saved flight and has remained open ever since, and I can't close it. So yeah, we're just flying along with that open. I think so, anyway. Yeah, because of that. Yeah, you'd think it was a lot of drag, yet it doesn't seem to have had a massive impact on our fuel predictions. So I'm going to assume that it hasn't actually been modelled in terms of drag, and I'm going to be happy about it. Your guess was Seattle, but you said it is north. It will have snow. You did. You have a lot of I think I knew this, Ian. I think I knew you had family in Ontario. Can't remember why. Right, what I'm going to do is nip to the loo, make a cup of tea, come back. See you anon. Right. Canada, a lot of things are familiar in terms of cars. Ah, okay. Yeah. Donations. Oh, that's Streamlabs. We don't need to read what Streamlabs says to us. Is this the 800? If you mentioned that you had difficulties early in the flight, and if all 3 engines are dead, it automatically deploys. On the 800, it can only be retracted on the ground. Yes, we read up on this. Now, yeah, so I think that's what must have happened, because when we reloaded the saved flight, we were essentially a glider briefly until we were able to load the panel state, which made the engines kick back in. But then someone very helpfully pointed out that while IRL, it can only be retracted on the ground, in here, there is an option under failures. So it was up here. There's an active failure that the RAT was out, and we were able to turn it off. So yeah, but the flap's still open. So be it. What can we do? Anyway, we had some geo to guess, right? Here we are. Next round. You have to leave, boss. Okay, no worries, Emperland. See you soon. Filbert guesses, yeah. Right. Now, what do we think? Let's have a look at some shop names. No, it's not. It's not as good. But we are on round 3 of 5, and we can do it as a team. We can do it as a team rather than against each other. What can you do? OMG, you can start all over, which I suspect you would respond with. Yeah, I would, Rohit. I would. Southeast Asia, I would say, probably. Could only see Triduen in the scoreboard. I can't see anyone in the scoreboard for some reason. I think this is Tagalog, which means I think this is in the Philippines, probably. It's a big old city. Therefore, oh, you've already guessed this one, have you? Therefore, I'm going to say that it's Manila. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to look specifically where in Manila. I'm just going to say it's Manila. Oh my god, I have to read this and wait. Oh, not bad. 1.4 miles. All 5 and left? What do you mean? Deshstein, welcome back. Sorry I missed you. I was having lunch when you arrived before. How's life? It was such a bad guess that you have to pay now. Okay, so we're on the middle of some kind of freeway. Yeah, just sort out your flight plan. Delete waypoints until it goes in a straight line. Yeah, how are you doing, Deshstein? And, while you're here, do you have any idea where this might be? It sort of feels Texan to me. I don't know why, talking of Texas earlier on. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. It's not going to notice that Cargolux holds firm to their distasteful policy of not offering service to stowaways. Yeah, I'm sorry. What can I do? Company policy, boss. It does feel a bit San Francisco-ish, actually. California. Okay, all right, we'll go California. Have you done it, Vishkas, or are you guessing? Yes, Ian let me know about that, Stuart. But thanks for the heads up. Yeah, all right, we'll go with California. Do we think northern or southern? Could it be San Jose? San Bernardino area. Where's that in relation to San Jose? Oh yeah, we could look at an exit sign. I like your thinking, Satura. Geneva Avenue, Ocean Avenue, half a mile. Gosh, there's a variety of weathers we're seeing here, eh? City College, Cow Palace? What the bloody hell is a Cow Palace, please? South? East? CHP Officer Hugo Olazama Memorial Freeway. Does that mean anything to anyone? Ocean Ave and Geneva Ave. There was a sign for Cow Palace. You're saying definitely San Francisco, okay? If it's San Francisco itself, then I'll stick it on one of the freeways here, I guess. Cow Palace is in a place called Daly. Okay. And what exactly is it, please? Home of the King Cow? Queen Cow? Honestly, you Americans and your ways. Daly City. Ah, Daly City. Yes. You're right, I do have it there. So I reckon we're on the 280, right? Oh, it's an arena, okay. Let's go with right here. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Is this you, Vishkas? 2.1 miles away though. Well done, team. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Right, this is helpful. What's LCG, Nampilan? This one is BS, it's just a straight road for miles, right. Very, very flat, isn't it? I'm going to say this is ancient Rome because of the straightness of the road. Again, it must be North America. Kansas? There was was there? Did I miss a blue sign? You guessed it from one sign on a plank or something. Okay. I don't see a blue sign. Yeah, it is totally barren, isn't it? Didn't say the place or anything, but it gave away the language. That's where the out. Am I going blind? I haven't seen another vehicle or a sign. Where's the Audi? Yes, probably not Antarctica, probably not the Arctic, probably not Greenland. Guys, just geoguess, it could be anywhere in the world. Can only think of one place with such roads. Argentina, really? Alright, okay. I feel like I'm kind of done here. So, I'm going to stick a pin in the middle of Argentina. There's this. Oof. Oh no, that's like a state border. It's not a road. I was going to say it's very straight. It's not going to be near the mountainous region because there are no mountains. So I'm going to say it is here. Ooh, new badge. Nice. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's the good old 85 near La Primavera. Cool. The pink pin is I gathered in the end. We're the only one still standing. Where, in fact, are we? Be good if we could do some kind of guesser of where exactly our plane is, wouldn't it? We are about 2/3 of the way through the flight, I'll tell you that much. You are, Demetrius. Let me bring up the old Navigraph and you can have a look at exactly where we are. We're there, isn't it? So we're away from land, just flown out over the Russian coast a little while back. And we're about to see some Alaska, which is nice. I say about to. In a reasonably long time we'll see a bit of Alaska. What's our ETA at the moment? Just out of interest. 2:47 Zulu. And it is now 00:27. So 2 hours, 20 minutes. Bering Sea, yes, indeed. Yeah, in the end, I prefer city guesser as well. If you complete this flight, then this will be your longest flight, first long haul, first time flying B707. That's it, first oceanic flight. Well, that's quite a lot of firsts, 3-1. I hope you do complete it. I hope it goes well. Are you past that weird kink in your flight plan yet? .203 nautical miles, okay. Well, I'm sure you'll get past it by deleting it or doing direct to or something. The most expensive food I've ever eaten? I honestly don't know. I don't have that... my tastes aren't that expensive, to be honest. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. How were the cucumbers and tomatoes? Maybe. Where did you go when you went abroad the one time? Discuss. The longest was Dubai to Toronto in a B744 last week. That's a long old haul, that is. Yeah, I guess that is autumn. When you have time to look at your VATSIM hours, it doesn't update until after your flight, unfortunately, but you passed 747 and 748 VATSIM hours. Did I? Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, you went to Qatar. Of course you did. Of course you did. And that's the only time. Is it Poland you live in? If I remember rightly. That's the only time you've been out of Poland. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Guessing airports. Well, Rohip, it's a very good question. I don't know what PACOTS is. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Have a look, see if you can tell me. Let me just bring up the map again. We're flying this. Oh, Pacific Oceanic... right, this is my first Trans-Pacific, you see, so I had no idea. I wonder if SimBrief can shed any lights. This is a bit like NATS, right, I guess? We're certainly not following anything that I can see as a prescribed route on the SimBrief map. Looks like PACOTS. We're not flying Oceanic too far north. Okay. So this is Great Circle then, right? We are in Russia. We are. But not for much longer. So yeah, this is our route on SimBrief. I didn't turn off ETOPS. Yeah, that's true. I know when I fly transatlantic Great Circle, it goes like that. I mean, there is of course the possibility that it's just picked random waypoints and it's neither, I guess. It is a flight to Anchorage though, so still might follow Pacific routes. Might do. I honestly, I know nothing at all about flying Trans-Pacific. A YouTuber you watched did the only airports thing. Oh, okay. Was it good? Let's have a look, Treedwin. Okay. Oh, wow. Really? So you think it's sending you east to here and then west all the way around the world? To Anchorage? That's bizarre. Yeah, this is a real world route. Yes, it is. We're not crossing North Korea, no. Mr. Gnome, welcome back. Brownie, Linus, Gnome, Linus, welcome. How's your day been? You got your homework done? You might be right. You might be right. If so, that is mental. Clearly. How do I check my VATSIM hours? Is it just... I'll just Google VATSIM profile. Stats.vatsim.net, is it? My statistics. Oh, that's not good. Autopilot disconnecting. So yeah, we're on 746 hours. Or we were on 746 hours. So yeah, God, that's a lot of time, isn't it? It's a lot of time. I right click on my flight on VATSPI. Okay. VATSIM member stats, yeah? Yeah, that's where I was, isn't it, I think? That's only the hours you're actually online, so overnighters and stuff doesn't even fully count, yeah. What are your hours up to, Sam? I wish you could do more with these flights though, like filter by length or that sort of thing. Oh yeah, there was Speedbird 5. It was recent. That must have been my first 777 flight, I think. I'm just looking at the longest flights I've done. CLX9763, 6 hours 4 minutes. Was yeah, that was one we disconnected in the middle of, wasn't it? Now you have to leave. Take care, Nampilan. Catch you later, partner. Must be somewhere in the 700s too, yeah, must be. I'm going to take my glasses off for a bit. I can't see properly without them, but they're digging into my head because of these stupid headphones. Music's finished. Any requests? No, Vishkas. I'm not in a singing mood. I am curious, however, what comes up if you type Eurovision into Epidemic Sound. Three songs come out that I'm not convinced have anything to do with Eurovision. Let's see how they sound. No, Simon. There's not enough bits in the world. Brady Hoppy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you? Oh, did they? Turin 2022. Nice. I'd quite like to go to Turin. I mean, this just has nothing at all to do with Eurovision, right? Tell you what I fancy, seeing as we're going to America, is a little bit of country. Ooh, or what about American Roots Rock? Let's have some of that. Don't really know what American Roots Rock is, but it might be good. I can't remember, Vishkas. I'll never find it again now. But it's definitely not. I did Google him. He's definitely not a Eurovision winner. Trying to find a graphical of PACOT 14, which is what I'm guessing you're on. Okay. So tell us about these PACOTs. Are these permanent routings across the Pacific, unlike North Atlantic tracks, which change every day? PACOT's routes will often use a portion of the NOPAC airways. The NOPAC route system is comprised of 5 air traffic service routes that transit the North Pacific between Alaska and Japan. Oh my god, this is on the Infinite Flight message boards. This is quite interesting. Doesn't really answer the question. PACOT seem to be further south, but the North Pacific route system, I think even that's maybe a little bit... We could be on the North Pacific route system, which is east-west routes between Alaska and Japan. Let me show you what I'm looking at. It's quite interesting. Every time you're watching someone who doesn't show their face and after a time they show it, it doesn't match the pictures in your head. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, I look much younger than you expected, do I, Brady Hop? That's good to hear. Des Stein, thank you for the follow. So have you been following me on YouTube then, Brady Hoppy, I take it? Worst case scenario, you'll have to fly on heading mode. Yeah, exactly, you'll get bandit. Definitely younger than 35, 37? I am 37. I'll take that, Deshstein, thank you. They're generally permanent because of the discrepancies of age and countries' flight areas, so they tend to stay static till somebody gets pissed off. Okay, so this is what I wonder if we're part of, the North Pacific route system here. Because we'll have come... Well, let's just compare it with our map here. No, I think we're a little bit too far north to even be involved with these, aren't we? Curious. Yeah, I don't know. Pass. Sometimes it's okay to just not know stuff. Maybe SimBrief doesn't know about these route systems. I think if you've come this far without a crash to desktop licensure, I'd like to say you'll probably be alright. With the exception of Belarus and the Middle East, NAT changes exit and entry gates based on weather and of course altitude. Tries to favour winds. Yeah. Yeah, I know you've been following me on YouTube. It's Brady Hoppel, who I don't recognise the name of. $37 noted into your Filbert flies. Filbert flies. Okay. On Asia to North America system, it is track 14. Yeah, okay. I don't use PFPX though. I use SimBrief, and I would have expected SimBrief in the text to tell me if I was using a set route. But it doesn't. Oh no! VPilot disconnects you because the game froze and you can't open it. Has it auto-saved? Have you got Volanta Premium? You got your clearance. Good news, Kai. Good news. And you're off! Brilliant. Oh, well done. Must be good to be back. Anchor went offline. Don't they know it's your first day back after... I don't know, how long has it been, Kai? international routes are fantastic on PFPX, but like European routes are a bit meh. Always use sim brief routes for European flights. Maybe I should try PFPX. Oh, it's only been 4 months. Ah, gosh, you made such a song and a dance over it. I assumed it had been longer. Only joking, only joking. So if you've got Volanta Premium, it will have auto-saved it and you should just be able to load back in where you were. I can't say I've ever had an invalid route in Europe from SimBrief, personally. What we really need is a modern 21st century sim flight planner. Now, I don't have the mad skills to make one, but maybe someone could. I'm not smoking, Deshstein. It's fine. It's an eSIM. Don't you worry. You're going to do some homework while ATC is online. Isn't online. Okay. No worries. Good for you, Clay. What a day. What a day. From proper fixed base simulator to X-plane to homework. Emotional roller coaster. You're considering recreating the Qantas 7879, no pun intended, flight from Heathrow to Sydney, 19 hours 20 minutes in the 7879. Oh, do it, Ian. Do it. What have you got to lose? I might even try and join you. Zap! Zap! With a tier 2! Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. And welcome to Club Filbert Sapphire. Only our second member, I believe. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Make sure your Discord account is... make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account from within the Discord user settings. And then you will get access to, you know, cool stuff. Club Filbert Silver channels, no less. Good grief, they make it hard to beat. Oh, they do. I know. They want you to just use your Prime and let it run out. I don't know why. Anyway, really good news. Thank you. You're wondering which waypoint you should spawn in? Well, I'll show you where we are and hopefully you can find one quite near it. So, we are just coming up to Besat. I don't know if that's on your flight plan or not. But basically, we're due south from this little spiky bit of Russia. This little whatever it is, I don't know. It's weird, my plane keeps disappearing. Yeah, that's where we are. So, Zap, now you are a Club Filbert Sapphire member. Do you use MSFS? Because if you do, and you are free on... Bear with me a second. Sunday the 24th of October at 1300 Zulu, you can come and join us on the Club Filbert Silver/Sapphire exclusive private members only live stream. And we're doing a bit of VFR flying around the Grand Canyon. So if you're around then, it'd be lovely to have you along. Oh, awesome. Good news, good news. Need to secure your day release first, right? Well, if you need a reference or anything, just give me a shout, yeah? I would be surprised if SimBrief and other similar services knew about avoiding Afghanistan as opposed to others. I'm not in the middle of the frame and it's bothering me. I don't know if it's bothering anyone else. Probably not. That's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit better. No, too far off to the other side there. That'll do. It probably doesn't matter. Just been sat staring at myself for too long. So have you never tempted to fly any sims, Rohit? You never tempted to give MSFS a go or X-Plane or something? Am I from the northwest side of the island? No, I'm from London, Rohit. Ben's from the northwest side. That's why I know how to talk properly, and he doesn't, you see? No, I like the northern accent quite a lot, more than the London one. Don't tell him I said that. Oh yeah, Ian's from the northwest as well, it's true. Here's an interesting question. You know Liverpool and Manchester are really pretty close. Why are the accents so different? Do you know? Is there a historical reason for that? My accent's identical to John Richardson. I am also a big fan of John Richardson. But I think probably only to your ears. He's got a very definite northwest accent. I imagine it's a bit like me not really being able to tell American accents apart. Yeah, it's interesting. As you look at any other two bits of the country that are sort of as close as that, I don't know, maybe Exeter and Falmouth, kind of similar, you know. Proximity to Wales, maybe. Immigration from Ireland, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there we are. Great mindset. Wild speculation, of course. I have no idea. It's always interested me for as long as I've known how close together they are. Anyway, Rohit, you never answered my question about why you don't ever fly sims. I'm surprised, because I didn't know you like watching them. I'd have thought maybe you'd have a little dabble here and there, just for a bit of VFR fun or whatever. Yeah, maybe it is Ian. Maybe it is. Well, too many Scots working there have just messed up the Manchester languages. Yeah, it could be, Vishkas, could be. Do you ever watch Tim the Corporate Pilot Dad on YouTube, Rohan? He, well, as his name suggests, he also flies corporate jets. He does a bit of simming, does a few instructional videos, the odd stream. I like him, you might as well. Yeah, but some do, Vishka, some do. You know, you've got people who are programmers and they'll come home and they'll do flight sim stuff, for example. Fly sim once a year for flight safety. Your primary interest is watching you young people aspire and fly. Oh, I love that you include me in you young people, Rohan. I've seen some great talent. I'll always be willing to assist. Oh, well, that's very nice. That's very nice. I've learned a lot from you, it's true. Is flight tracking in Volanta a premium only thing? No. Flight tracking is basically the bread and butter of what Volanta is. So yeah, that will work on the free version as well. No worries, no worries. It's ages since I've set it up, but you need to tell it where your sims are, if I remember rightly, at some point. Could be that hasn't happened, or beautiful. Something like that, Ian. Yeah, something like that. I know, I would like to do some more of those. I tell you what, if the jet that Rohip flies ever comes out for MSFS, we're doing a tutorial together, Rohip, on YouTube, just so you know. I think Qatar announced that it will continue operating from the A380. Oh, good. Your largest caution with sims moving into real-world flying is that the sims can create horrible dependencies and ingrain some really bad habits. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, it's certainly. I don't know if you knew, but I'm doing lessons in a 152 at the moment. And I wouldn't say I've got into that many bad habits because I just don't fly VFR very much in sims, but it certainly feels nothing like it, and that's frustrating. That can be frustrating. I know they're flying it from London to Madrid and back, right? I kind of want to go on it. We'll use Volanta to see nearest waypoint. Good idea, good idea. You've not watched the Timbu? No, okay. It's quite good. He mostly does pre-recorded videos rather than streams. Good. Yeah, I'm not, well, so my story is I took lessons about 10 years ago with a view to doing my CPL, ATPL, etc. And I got onto a fully integrated course to do it, which was sort of part sponsored by various airlines. And so I did some flying lessons to see how I found it, and I developed a massive fear of flying after I was involved in a coach crash in Kenya. So I decided I probably didn't, after all, want to spend 100 grand on, on learning to fly and getting my ATPL. And so I decided not to do it, in spite of having a place. And I'm glad I didn't, because it's a turbulent industry, and I think I would have really enjoyed it, probably, but I wouldn't have liked the uncertainty about jobs, etc. So now I'm just doing my PPL, I'm just learning to fly for fun, there's no pressure, you know, I'm enjoying the process. And hopefully doing this sort of thing will enable me to get my PPL and to justify the cost of flying for fun. That's where I'm at the moment. It's not my landing gear door, it's my ram air turbine door, Phoenix. Do you think they'll convert some of the retired A380s to cargos? I no idea. It would seem sensible, wouldn't it? It would seem sensible, but there isn't a single example of a cargo A380 as far as I'm aware. Is the BA Future Pilot Program, when was that running? I wasn't aware of that. Was that the fully sponsored cadet scheme? Because that was my plan originally, like when I was 16, I was just going to go straight out of school and go and do that, and that was the only thing, but then it stopped because of 9/11. Cost benefit, exactly, Clifford. A couple of days ago you discovered that Emirates used to operate the A320-200. Did they? I never knew that. Yes, I would love to get my instrument rated. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I had my instrument rated. But you know, I've got a lot of flight simming experience, right? If I know how to read instruments, it'd be fine. I'm joking. I would love to do it. I'd love to do my full IR, but I don't know if you have something similar in the States, but there's something called an IRR, which is a restricted IR, which is a lot cheaper. And it's more about getting yourself out of trouble if you end up in IMC than it is about allowing you to... You can't fly in airways with it, for example, and you can't fly internationally. It's not recognised internationally. But I think that would be a good first step, probably. Didn't Airbus say that converting the A380 to cargo was difficult due to the need to reinforce the cabin floors? I don't know. I haven't heard that. I think it was the last year the BA FPP was open with fully funded APL via salary payback. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my gut feeling, that if it would make a good cargo aircraft, they would have built cargo variants, right? Would make more sense, more cargo delivered with less emissions, yeah. Oh, okay, so that was not, that was something they had to go at quite a long time after their cadet scheme. That was a fully sponsored one. Minimums, Linus? What about minimums? What? Are you giving us a running commentary of a flight you're doing? Not a fan of integrated flight schools. They seem to be 100% profit orientated, and you must learn at their pace or fail. Yeah. Cost-wise, modular and integrated work out about the same here, I think. But yeah, when I think back, I don't know why I was looking at taking the integrated route. There's certainly quite a lot of pilots at my flight school who are either instructing or working on the front desk while they wait for a job, who say, yeah, if I had my time again, I'd definitely do modular. Yeah, I can believe that, Pete. The case of grounded Qatar A350s is interesting, by the way, since no other airline seems to be experiencing similar issues. Why are they grounded? It's a serious issue with surface cracks under... Didn't know about that. Linus, have you been drinking? Minimums continue. I would rather die than play GeForce on laptop with mouse and keyboard. Oh, I'm on an Intel Pentium laptop and not home. Well, oh, sorry, I've missed quite a lot. No, I haven't missed much. Still says minimums continue. A little bit melodramatic. You'd rather die than play GeForce on laptop with mouse and keyboard, I feel. Friend is a Ryanair FO. He went modular. Managed to keep his job, but at reduced pay. And he basically didn't fly except for currency for about a year. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no one could have foreseen this pandemic, but there are always ups and downs in the aviation industry, aren't they? And yeah, I think the truth is the aviation has to be really the only thing to make it worth going to that level of expense without knowing that you're going to have a job at the end of it, and for that level of worry throughout your career. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I would have coped well with it, with the uncertainty. Couple of beers, right? Fair play. You're talking about QR. There are some good prices for some flights in 2022, but you've recently heard one or two horror stories about life behind the flight deck door. Really? What have you heard? Good evening, Zach. Sorry you didn't catch the streamer. Don't you worry. One plane spotting at Changi. Oh, nice. As excuses go, that's a good one, Zach. I'm glad you're here now, though. Did you take any pics, or were you just there to watch? Yeah, I have to say I'm surprised that Ryanair paid for him to stay current. That is to their credit, isn't it? Exhausted pilots not supported by their management. Lame. Full culture. Really? Gosh. Videos. Oh yeah, do. I'd like to see it. Cool. I believe NA will keep some of its A380s because they're very special with the turtle livery. They are. It's a really cool livery. I think they tried to keep as many of their pilots as possible so they can profit from when we come out of the pandemic. They'll have lots of planes and lots of planes to scoop up all the flight stuff. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Where the Jazz at? We've had the Jazz. The Jazz has been and gone, brand new name. We're now having some American Roots Rock to celebrate our arrival imminently into America in about an hour and a half's time. Oh, Treed we went. I'm sorry. It sucks. Go on, Linus, as it's you. I'll bring the Jazz back. What do you want? Modern Jazz or trad Jazz? Gonna make a coffee beer. No worries, see you soon, Ian. See you shortly. I like that one drunk person asking you to play music from their phone when you do jump for decks. Oh dear. I've not seen him like this before. I don't know what's got into him. Trad jazz or modern jazz, Linus? You didn't answer. I have 2 playlists to choose from. Yeah, I've always thought Qatar of being one of the world's top airlines, and I kind of assumed that extended to, you know, life as a pilot as well as life as a passenger, but evidently not. Just play whatever, you don't really listen to jazz, but you want to hear some jazz now. Okay, boss. Christ. After this tune, we're going to have some retro jazz, Linus, and you're going to love it. Then we're going to go back to this playlist because it's awesome. Where are all my Alaskan controllers at? Blimey. America's really dead in terms of ATC. I guess it's still very early on the West Coast / Alaska, isn't it? It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Hopefully someone will wake up within the next hour or so. Back to me in chat. Ripple, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Julian. That sucks. I've been there. I know the pain. I know. Yeah, Peeprin's a funny sort of a place. You're more conscious now, the alcohol left your blood. That was refreshingly quick. Okay, this is a good playlist as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shall we, as we're an hour and a half out, have a little look at arrivals? I don't see why we shouldn't. So we're going to. Yes. Oh, boss. Yes, let's. Welcome back, Saber Linus. A couple of days ago, Ryanair 7737 MAX 8 here in the Malta Air livery. It was beautiful. Oh, I bet. Right, so what's the weather doing in Anchorage? That's the first question. Oh! Rip spectacular gorgeous approach. Overcast at 200 feet. Rain. Visibility 10 statute miles. Well, that sucks. Back to your original statement, best livery in the business, Cargolux. You might be right. Those who disagree are granted by nature the right to exercise their ability to be just wrong. Right, come on team. Final push. Departure and arrival page on that screen. Charts on the other screen. I think we're going to land on runway 15, right? Should still be Cat 1 doable. Just. Also, it hasn't planned me an approach. Why? Not an approach, an arrival, I mean. Why hasn't it planned me an arrival? I want to fly a star. What do you think about the Amot 4, Simon? Standing by, boss. I was thinking Amot 4 via Sparvone, maybe. But then I don't know if there's a transition from that to the arrival. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't bother with the star after all. Amot 4 or the Crotto 4. Yeah, I was having a look at the Crotto as well. Maybe the Crotto 4 could take us direct to the runway. Amutil, sorry. Hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Crotto 4 takes you directly. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Via Wynor, perhaps? Yeah, that's looking... It's looking pretty fit. Yeah, obviously we don't then want to go to TED as well. Okay. Yeah, that's looking like my kind of arrival now. Didn't you need to plan arrival at departure airport for correct fuel calculations? No. It'd normally be assigned an arrival when you are en route. Right, ILS 15. Crotto 415 via Winor. And the transition, I don't think we want any of those transitions to final, probably. I guess Yon? Yeah, let's go via Yon. We'll step this through. Execute. We'll get rid of Ted. Don't need him. So we're going to go direct from 62 north, 60 west to Wynor. Boom. That right there is a damn good arrival, I think. So we want to go Wynor, then Fitz, then Ron, then Crotto, then Tom, then Card, and then Yon. No. Yeah, no, I didn't want that transition at all. We're going to put Card on top of Card. And now we've got the makings of a good approach, I believe. Sorry, I've missed some chat. Linus, you sure you're safe, boss? Ah, dear. Linus, where are your parents, please? I'd like to speak to them. Yeah, I know. What is the story of Linus and the yaw damper? Right, let's just go into plan mode. Zoom it in a little bit. Oh, that is looking fit. Yes, loving it, loving it. Right, back to map mode. Mother is 2,000 kilometers away and Dad 1 meter away. Okay. So what is the decision height for runway 15 then? Simon. Decision altitude's 401, which is 250 decision height. And yet it's overcast. Oh yeah, 2,000. Did I say 200? I meant 2,000. Yeah, it's fine. Should be fine. Misread the meta bosses. He was flight going the 737 for about 40 minutes on a stream and he couldn't activate his autopilot, and I asked him, was his yaw damper on? Lo and behold, it wasn't. Nah, right. Worse things than that have happened. Oh, I have to have a watch of that later. Willie! I don't imagine you're here, but thank you for 8 months of Club Filbert membership on YouTube, if you are. Yeah, we should, Zap. I mean, we'll be fine. For some reason, I read it as Overcast 002 rather than 020, because I'm some kind of a noob. Holster sounded a little too much to be all 100% true. Oh, I thought we were still talking about Linus's yaw damper management. Okay, so let's do some landing performance calculations, shall we? Oh, I tell you what we'll do first though. We'll go to VNAV, descent forecast, and we'll update. No comm. Don't be doing this, boss. Can we reconnect to the A cars or not? I don't even know. Haven't tried it. Seems odd that we would have to do the pre-flight, but let's try it. ZHCC to Pank. Goodness only knows what time we departed. I can't remember. Doesn't really matter, does it? Shouldn't really matter. We're going for what, about 6 hours? So should we say 1925 Zulu? We'll just put 8 hours in here. Can we just put an 8? No, that means 8 minutes, okay. 0800 Airline CX Data Link Connect. Now what I don't want it to do is mess around with my routing. I don't think it will, because we just won't load the flight plan in once it's connected. But hopefully we'll have a data link comm and then we can update our descent winds. Well, Linus, the reality is it doesn't matter. If there's no ATC online, it obviously doesn't matter. If there is ATC online, whatever you're squawking, they'll give you a new squawk. I believe 2200 is used more in the US and 2000 is used more in Europe. But I wouldn't worry about it. Because like IRL, I don't think there's probably such a thing as a default IFR squawk, because you're not going to be flying IFR without clearance in a squawk. I don't know. Rohip. Rohip, I might be about to talk out my arse again. What is going on here? Oh no. Oh no. We've lost our route. Sugar. Okay, let's send the request. Let's import it again. That happened because I reconnected the data link and I thought it wouldn't have an effect on my route unless I specifically purged it and reloaded it, but I was wrong. And in terms of a default IFR squawk, 2000, 2200, or is it just not a thing IRL? Yeah, that was my understanding as well. I'm glad we started setting up for our approach so early. Well, obviously we have insufficient fuel if we're going back to the blimmin' beginning. But we're not playing, don't you worry. Boom. Right, let me reset up my arrival then. Honestly, Rohit, you don't know how lucky you are in the real world not to have to reload flights mid-air. Proto Tom. Card. Yep, so we've got 2 cards, so we'll put that card on top of the other card. Then we should be back to where we were. Right. get some wins. It is 7,000 in Europe for VFR. What is ACAS for, Philbert? It's for community. It's for sending and receiving data. So what we're doing here is basically via ACAS. It's a data link that will give you your route and winds and messages between you and ATC by text. Right. Do we have a top of descent? I'd like to think we have a top of descent. Oh yeah, still miles away though. Alright, we can relax a little bit. The sims are pretty labour intensive. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, it's dark outside as we're in nowhere now, as we have had an question. I stop. Do not worry, however, it's our partner has a Volanta Premium subscription. Good. What was I going to do? Ah, yes, I was going to do some arrival whatnot over here, wasn't I? Performance. I seem to remember I've done this before and decided I'd just do it through the FMC next time, but I don't know why. Right, 1.5. Condition, wet. Wind, 150 at 6. Outside air temperature, 6 degrees. QNH. Oh, altimeter setting, 29.17. Flap config, flaps 30. Air conditioning on, anti-ice. We probably will want anti-ice, so let's calculate it for engine anti-ice. VREF 30 plus 5 is 166. Seems awfully fast. Also, it doesn't even tell me what kind of auto brake setting to use. So what is the point of it? We feel like we need some bangers. It's getting too relaxed in here, needs some focus. Whiskers, I think you're onto something. Atlanta Premium's cheap. Yeah, as Ian says, under £4 a month. Does it not work with X-Plane? I didn't know that. Yeah, come on, let's have some bangers. We've only got 3. We can get them through, and then we can have some more American roots rock to chill us out just a tiny bit again and get us in the mood for arrival. Right, come on. Here we go. Wrong sort of pay. Because you get everything on sale on Orbex if you have Atlanta Premium. Yeah, true. It doesn't remind us to put the old tab for on. There'll be more jazz on Monday, Linus. What the hell am I doing? Oh yes, yes. 159, I like that more than 166. Right, now we have to fix FS2 crew. This is a tune. Descent procedure next. Wait for it. Not yet, it's coming. Yes, I'd say so, Zach. Although flaps 3 is pretty rare, it's wind dependent in the Airbus world. Whereas in the Boeing world, I think it's more down to airline SOPs, weights, runway lengths, that sort of thing. Right, the final approach fix altitude. 1600 feet, it's pretty low, isn't it? Missed approach altitude, 3,000 feet. Should we draw some range rings? Let's draw some range rings. Tune. So I'd like a 25 nautical mile range ring. And then we're going to do radials of 276. Zero 21. And 181. Probably could have done one of those with the distance. We are where we are. It's all right. Yes. Sorry, missed some stuff. Tune. Yes. You missed the jazz. You're leaving no jazz, no Linus. I won't be blackmailed, Linus. I won't be blackmailed. Yes, we did. We got the A-cars back, but we lost the entire flight plan. Re-downloaded the entire flight plan, and now I think we're back in business. As Zach correctly said. Not here you left, there's no jazz, you'll come back with jazz. Okay, see you on Monday then, Linus. I know. Shouldn't have happened, I don't think. Rampage 0801, hello, welcome into the stream. Do I plan doing A330 900 Neofly? I plan on giving it a go at some point. Yeah. It is a pretty good rolling drum-based chip. It is so. See, there's some good stuff on Epidemic Zone. You don't have to break the law to have good tunage on a stream. We'll listen to anything but this modern-day rap. Fair enough. Right, let's set our decision altitude now. 401. Heard and seen this game some, but what all do you do? So this is Prepared. This is Prepared, which is a flight simulator based on FSX, and what you do is you fly planes. The advantage of this sim over any other really is that you have some really good realistic airliners in it. There's a gear door. It's not a gear door, Brady Hoppy. It's okay. It's the ram air turbine door, which pinged open when we reloaded our flight. At least I think it is. Yes, it is, yeah. Can't shut it. Needs to be sorted out on the ground. No biggie. Don't think anyone with taste can stand modern ram. No, and did I mention that? No to what, Rampage? No, the Project Megapack A330 is kind of done, nice and because Project Megapack have closed down. It showed promise, but it never really got there. I'm not such a fan of this banger, if I'm honest. I think we might need to find an alternative third banger. We're going to try one of the suggested tracks called You Set My World on Fire, which is referred to as dreamy and euphoric. How long do flights usually last? Dumping the blast. Usually my flights are, well, they can be as long or as short as you want, really. My average flight is probably about 2.5 to 3 hours. This is an insanely long flight crossing the Pacific all the way from China to Alaska. So this one's 8 hours. We don't normally do flights of this length. It's a bit of a special occasion. I'm not landing in Asia, boss. I'm landing in Anchorage. I took off from Asia, boss. I don't know how good the A330-900neo is. I haven't flown it yet, but I've heard good things. It does take as long as real life. Yes. I think if they do have Native American music on Epidemic Sound, I probably still wouldn't play it, just because it's, I don't know, cringy, innit? All right. Right, I'm gonna get some water. We did have some country music on, and I think after this track we'll stick it back on. But Linus demanded jazz, then Vishka suggested a few bangers to get us perked up, which was a good idea. But I think I've exhausted my favourite bangers, and yeah, I think we should be having some country or some American roots rock on the set. Yeah, exactly, this case, yeah. Phil, but with the drip. Hell is that? What is going on in that photo? What? Is that just me walking back? What's the drip? Blimey. Thank you, Linus. Yeah, so I'm discovering. Drip is what young people would say nowadays, like a swagger. Oh, okay, the swagger, right. Might still be slightly... Well, that's because you keep drinking more beers, Linus. Like a young Elton John in that pic. What does having the drip mean? Between us, it broke us down in disguise. No need to apologize. But I can help that I miss you now, and I need to reminisce. It does, Brady Hoppy. It does. I know. I didn't change it. Didn't change it from MSFS. Apparently, that's what you do on Twitch. You just any flight simming goes in the MSFS category. This is what I've learnt. I can help that I miss you now. On YouTube, I used to stream on YouTube. On YouTube, there was no P3D category, so it had to be under MSFS. Welcome back, Namplan. Don't you worry. We won't tell you much. Oh, syphilis. Yes, I have heard that, I think. I have heard that. Can't say I like it, but I can fight it. Some things are not meant to be, even if it's hard to see. It is Zap. Yeah, I can't argue with that. It is false advertising. Some things are not meant to be. And I pointed this out to Ben on numerous occasions, but I'm at the stage now where I just think if you can't beat them, join them, you know? That's true, Simon. That's true. Am I going to start the face cam on YouTube? No, I don't think. No, I don't think so. I think I'll probably move to doing more of my streaming on Twitch. But when I do stream on YouTube, it's like slipping into a comfy pair of slippers, you know? I can kick back, not worry about what I look like, and just chat. Ben does it, must be okay. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all, Zap. A lot of what Ben does is, well, very much not okay, but this is the world I live in now. So it's the rat door that was open underneath there. Yes, it was, yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, we're not descending yet, Nampalan, not yet. Why isn't my mouse working properly? That's all I need. Hi, what up, Fungus Fungo? How's the flight been so far? I wanted to come rejoin for a bit earlier, but went out shopping. No worries. Yeah, the flight's been all right. We had... the sim went weird and we had to reload from an autosave, and then the ram air turbine deployed and stuff went a little bit wrong for a while. But everything's stable now. We are about 320 nautical miles from our top of descent, and we should be down probably within the next hour, probably less. So it's now 150s. What? Okay, I spoke too soon there. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did the plane just suddenly decide to bank left? That makes no sense. Yes, may your dampers on. Need the feet cam. Feet cam's coming when we launch Funfield at Platinum / Diamond. Don't you worry. I've had too much milk bossy with me. Yeah, yes. I blame you entirely for that fungus fungo. But welcome back anyway. Yeah, I've done that as well when I've been watching other people's streams. I'm suddenly very worried about this approach, but anyway. Why are we still listening to this rubbish? I said, didn't I, we were going to stop it after one song. Stopping it right now. We're going right back to the Americana. Here we are, it's better. Can't wait for the butter. Oh, I really hope it is a button, Amplan. I really hope it is. Yeah, it is much better, isn't it? You, UTK Jarvis, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I stepped through. I'm worried. Well, I'm worried about my approach because the plane just decided to disconnect the autopilot, bank left and climb for absolutely no reason at all. Basically. Good, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Is this your favourite song? Good. I tell you what, all this talk of drunk Linus is making me wonder about cracking open a beer myself. Maybe I'll have a celebratory one once we're on the ground, though. Well, if you've done your housework, Ian, then I think you absolutely deserve to have the rest of the day on the couch watching. Your words, not mine, the one and only. Any song with a banjo in it is a good song, yeah. If, Linus, have I ever not landed a plane? We joined the celebrations after arriving into Anchorage. Awesome. We'll have a beer together. Wind down. We are in Alaska already, yes, we are. Unfortunately, there's too much cloud to really see it, but yeah, it's down there. See all the ice? Oh, that's very pixelated. That's the cloud's a good thing after all. Had every intention of flying yourself. Yeah, but sometimes it's just too much of an effort, isn't it? I know. I have days like that where I think, oh, I fancy doing a bit of flying, and then I think, well, where do I want to go? I could do that, and then by the time I've actually made a decision, I can't be bothered anymore. No, I don't think you would have done, Rohit. No, because I've been a YouTube streamer, and you didn't, yeah, never been over there. Suffice to say, they almost always end up with the plane rolling down the runway and stopping. So, know, they're good. Almost always you can walk away from them. Is that worm? It might have been a giant worm. Flying on real time is already 8 AM and still pitch black. Sunrise only in half an hour. Really? The Alaskan pink worm? No, I don't know what... No, I didn't spot that in that plan. No worries, boss. See you soon. So it's already looking decidedly dusky around here, as you'll notice. We should be landing a little before sunset. But, yeah, maybe quite a lot before sunset, actually. It could be that P3D's times are not quite accurate. Runway's a good stop, it's better, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's usually under 400, my landing rate, right, usually. I'm not great at landing 747s, and I'm the first to hold my hands up to that. It's always a bit of a, I wouldn't say a thump exactly, but certainly firm tyres on tarmac contact. It's just my preferred style, really. I don't think Amtrak will ever go into planes and plan. They can barely manage to run trains. Wise words, very wise words. I've used the word awesome twice in that Streamlabs timer. I need to reword it, I think. It is awesome, my Discord community, and the people on it are awesome, and you should definitely join it. But I think I need to use awesome only once. Is it right to go 3 white, 1 red in the 747? I have heard that, Fungus Fundo. I have heard that. However, when I do it, I almost always land long, so I personally go for 2 whites, 2 reds, generally. Mind you, I also thump it down, so maybe I should go 3 whites. Yeah, good idea, Vishkas, I'll do that. If you want to land at the next airport. Oh dear. That is kind of received wisdom though, that for the 747 you should have 3 whites, 1 red. In that I've heard it from a lot of different people. It's a nice little tune. Simon or any other P3D users who may be on here, does your ground look really, really pixelated from altitude at the moment, or is it just me? Forgot your trypophobia. It's alright, there are no worms here though, but they're never ever fly the Pappas to the runway, only in auto land or hazy viz. Pappas is designed for the most popular airplane arrivals and are only reliable for about 3.5 miles out. Oh yeah, it's still dark. Honestly. So when it's dark and I ask you about lighting, you can't help me, and when it's light and I ask about ground scenery, you can't help me. What good are you, Simon, honestly? How does this Twitch integration with Discord work for Club Filber then? Yes, that's right. It just auto-assigns you a role. and you should find yourself with access to the Club Filbert channels, hopefully. But do ping me a DM if you don't after a couple of hours. Let's just see if anyone new is showing up as Club Filbert Ruby. No, I don't think so, actually. Oh, is that a SpongeBob reference, the Great Alaska? Well, know that. It's quite pretty, even if it is a bit pixely. Pretty enough for a screenshot?
Siren's not good for anything I
Thank you, Simon, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And what's the opposite of a self-fulfilling prophecy? That's what just happened there. Nothing wrong with parking in the garden sometimes after a long haul. It's just I've got the Orbex Pacific, no, the Orbex Southern Alaska thingy. Looks very good when I'm down low, but from up here it looks rubbish. I think I might dim my, oh, not off. Might dim my ring light a little bit because it's getting, oh, hello, no. I don't know how it works, to be honest. That one, there we are, it's a bit better. More in keeping with the dusky feeling of my living room. Coincidentally, the lighting outside where I am now is kind of similar to what we're seeing in the sim, which is quite cool. Now it looks more like Anchorage-ish. Does it? What, you mean the lighting? If you could replicate your last 748 landing into Shanghai, you'll be a happy man. Yeah. Bit of 748 landing flex there from Simon. I do vape, yes. It's a bad idea, Nampala. Never, ever, ever smoke. Never vape. Never get involved with nicotine in any form. Or you'll be a slave to it forever. Gotta hope that the A330-900 gives you your GPWS callouts list. I hope so. Where are you flying it to, Pete? I forgot. Wise indeed, Vicious. And rightly so, Simon, yes. And you're a very useful man. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Parma, oh right, cool. Anchorage is turning into a Stephen King novel. Yes, oh god. Yeah, visibility's halved. Got an entirely new cloud layer. Slightly higher pressure though, that's something. We're talking of pressure. Need to switch to that weird inches of mercury thing, don't we? hope Lion Air will be the best Indonesian airlines. I hope so. Yes, I hope so. You're a heavy smoker. You quit 14 years ago. Well done. I smoked heavily and I gave up for a year and then I started again because I had too many beers and just really, really, really wanted one, as you do. And that's when I started vaping because I thought, nah, you're not going down this route again. If you really need your nicotine, you're going to have to find a way that probably won't kill you. But still, best to be entirely without it. Just think of Bob the Builder, you can do. Do you know what? We're about 160 nautical miles from our top of descent. So I think what we'll do is have our approach brief. I'm just going to turn it up a little bit so you can hear, and I'm going to stop talking for a minute because I'm getting a little bit hoarse.
Audio test
Oh
in
no,
progress.
sorry. Didn't want to play you an audio test.
Right
No.
speaker test. Audio test complete.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
There we are.
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all the published speed and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. VREF is 159, final approach fix altitude is 1600 feet. Decision altitude is 401 feet. Missed approach altitude is 3000 feet. We'll use autobrake level 3. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a remote stand. Sense speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments or concerns?
No questions.
Okay, that's the approach brief complete.
One to go.
Why are you saying one to go? We're level at flight level 350. Got hypnotised on holiday in Gran Canaria and haven't had one since. Really? That's incredible. That's incredible. And you were 7 packs a day. 7 packs. That's proper heavy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. I mean, you don't listen when you're young. People do nowadays. There aren't so many smokers around, but I don't know. You just don't believe it when you're young, do you? That these little things can have such a big impact on your life. Anyway, enough smoking talk. Or I'm going to end up finishing the stream and nipping to the corner shop, you know? Are you a proper anti-smoker now? You're one of them, are you? Haven't had a drink since 2012. Look at all you clean living people. You never drink cause haram, and also cause you're far too young now. Welcome back, Tridruan, welcome back. Any recommendations for airport in Iceland? Yeah, Reykjavik's good. Health reasons, not by choice. You'd love a pint or a bottle of red. Yeah, fair play. It's payware. Yeah, payware dash down. Virgin Atlantic's ordered the A330-900 Neo. Nice. Last time we had some was in 2019, the only pint of beer the whole year. Really? So do you just not particularly like it then, or just never really been part of your life? I know there's quite a few people who don't drink, but let me waste your point once more. What do you mean waste your point? If you can refuse, you will. Out of principle, don't want to get into it. No, fair play. MK Studios. Lufthansa and Emirates have both ordered 15 787-900. Delivery expected early 2022. Really? Nice. The Quality Wings has a bright future whenever it's out. It's not BIRK, I don't know, isn't it BIF? BIFK, I think. Yes, they've done that. We're looking at random airlines fleets to find an airline with A330-900 which would fly an MSFS VATSIM. Ah, right, cool. I don't actually know who currently flies them. You can if you like, Nampalan, but no one will understand you, so there's probably not much point. Not a beer drinker. Math doesn't work for you. Every beer you have, you left to discharge 3. Black rum and Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier's nice. Black rum, don't mind it in as a mixed with a mixer, but I've never been that into hard spirits. Gone too quiet, that Quality Wings. That's why you got the Magnite 787. I know, they've been so quiet for so long. I'm hoping they're just going to surprise us one of these days. I should fly it in P3D though. I haven't flown it for ages, actually. Yeah, I know, Zap. I know. Well, I am flying them, Fungus Fungo, and I also can't wait to have them in MSFS. I mean, look at these clouds. I might, Ian. I might well, depending on when you do it, yeah. That sounds good. Black rum you need clean. Grand Marnier you have to have the alcohol content burned off a bit. Yeah, I'm sure that's true, Zap. Can't be over the South Pole, can it? Ugh, look at all these clouds. So much cloud. No good. Last time I flew out of Anchorage, it was glorious. A few clouds here and there, but glorious vistas as far as the eye could see. Right, let's do our descent procedure. The only thing I haven't done, I think, is selected approach on the this one. Standby, what's it? IFSD. If I set the transition level, I think that's already at 18,000. Done the approach brief. Descent procedure, he can get on with his own stuff.
Descent procedure, please.
Stand by.
Your messages aren't coming through. Orange souffle made with Grand Marniers to die. Oh, I can imagine. I've never made a souffle. But if I ever get into making souffles, that's one I'll do. So one night this week, 7 to 1600 should land around dinner time the next day. Look at my calendar. Oh, where's my phone? I'm just going to find my phone. icon. Yes, firstly, I'm sorry you have to go to a funeral, Leon. I might be able to do Monday night, but don't plan it around me, because I've got I might be seeing a friend, I might not be. Could do it as a split stream, could do. I think I'm probably going to do probably going to stream on Monday, I don't know what time, maybe around midday, nothing too long. So maybe after that. Could do it as a split stream. Yeah, we'll talk about it, yeah, maybe, yeah, it does sound good. Do I prefer riding Korean Air and MSFS or Air Koryo IRL? I'd prefer to fly Korean Air and MSFS. There's a restaurant in Istanbul that made the best souffles, but it went out of business. Really? I didn't know. I don't know. I don't associate Turkey with souffle for some reason. Quick Morris does a chance. Don't know where he is actually. Mildred's finishing her breakfast. I don't know where he is. Also, you're not vegetarian, but you do dislike the taste of meat, especially pork. Fair enough. You want to eat meat, you want a balanced diet and not have to take any supplements. You can have a balanced vegetarian diet though. Oh God, Linus. I'm wearing jogging bottoms because I thought, well, no one's going to see my lower half. I may as well be comfy for a long flight, you know. Yeah, maybe do it. Yeah, we could maybe do it the week after. Yeah, don't mind. No, it's your idea. You can have the real call sign in. I'll be all right. Bit of a hassle though, controlling it. True. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. So I've had descent checklist now.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Recall checked. Auto brake.
Auto brake level 3.
Landing data.
VREF 158. Minimums 401 feet.
VREF 1.
Yeah, be good.
Minimums 401 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Awesome. I tell you what, Boeing checklists are way shorter than Airbus ones. I know Airbus doesn't have a descent checklist, but the other ones have been much shorter. Which weather was splendid this here. I like it. With the exception of sashimi, anything from the sea for you. Although lobster, squid and octopus are your favourites. Yeah. There's a Spanish restaurant not too far from me, it's a tapas place, that does the best grilled baby squid. They're just incredible. They're like, you know, 6 inches or so. No, they're small, and they crisp up nicely, just a bit of olive oil, nothing fancy, but they're amazing. 16th of October to the 24th are perfect days for flying because of school break. Ah, nice. What are my thoughts on the Boeing Thrustmaster yet? I'm not feeling that warmly towards Thrustmaster at the moment because of 4 different T16000Ms I've had where the twist axis is broken. However, I think their latest stuff is quite good, so yeah, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on it. I don't know that much about it. But I think personally I'd rather have an Alpha. No, my joke, this probably doesn't come across on webcam. I was defining 6 inches as quite a lot smaller than it is. Kai! Welcome back, boss. We're about 80 nautical miles from our top of descent, so good timing. just got handed off to you. Oh, brilliant! So you can concentrate. How was it? How was your first VATSIM flight in 8 months or whatever it was? Well, that's because Airbuses have side sticks, not yokes, number. It's the correct thing to use to fly a 330. Good, I'm pleased it's all coming back to you. Possibly Deshstein. So my next streams will be voted on by Club Filbert Gold and Emerald members. But yes, CJ4 is one of the options. Right, I suppose rather than just sitting here, we could have a look at the star, couldn't we? That might be nice. So this is not the star, this is the approach. This is the star. We're coming in from Winor, got minimum altitude of 8,800 feet here, 4,400 feet here, and at Kroto we want to be at or above 9,000 feet at 250 knots. From there we're going to fly to Tom, where we have to be at or above 5,000, and then at Card we should be at exactly 3,000 feet. And from there we move on to this chart here. Here is Card, and we descend from Card down to 1,600 to intercept the glide slope at Kanzi. That is our approach plan. So what we're going to do for now is set 8,800 feet in the MCP, FCU and MCP. Yes, MCP. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what it's called in a Boeing, right? Anyone? In America, in North America, is when you say heavy. I don't think it's used anywhere else. MCP, yeah, see. Not FC. Thank you, Simon. You're very useful. How far apart are we, by the way? Are we okay spacing-wise? Oh, Sanjeev's pretty close to me. Gosh, there's quite a lot of arrivals into Anchorage, actually, aren't there? We've got Flightzilla UPS 99, who's going to be arriving at a similar time as to me from the looks of things, if he wakes up again and flies his plane, which is not a given. Pardon means I didn't hear that. Can you say it again? I heard you say earlier becoming a pilot. Did I already start mine? Yes, I'm flying Cessna 152s. I'm not going to be a commercial pilot. I'm just going to be a private pilot. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Yes, it's true. I beg your pardon. Or pardon? All in the intonation. Should you get P3D for birthday or MSFS Premium Deluxe? 787. My personal advice to anyone is don't invest heavily in P3D because it's a very old simulator, and we hope that a lot of the planes that you want to fly in P3D will also come to MSFS in the not too distant future. That's my view. I don't think you should get it. I also don't think you should get the Premium Deluxe for the 787 because the 787 isn't all that great. I would think of another present. Maybe some nice sceneries, or the CRJ, or don't know if there are any other planes you fancy. I think that's what I would say. Yes, exactly. once took like 3 hours on the 172. Hope you one day get to have time and money to make the license. Yeah, I hope you do too. Could get payware aircraft for Christmas. True. So the only reason I streamed P3D is because I already owned it, so I had a lot of add-ons for V4 that I could upgrade for V5, and I haven't had to spend all that money at once just to make it look good. And if you're not going to spend all that money at once, you're probably not going to like it very much, and then by the time you have got bits and bobs to add on, hopefully stuff will be ready for MSFS that will be cheaper and look better. Yeah, I would keep an eye on XP12 for sure. I'm going to have a look at XP12 as well. Just hoping your mum will grant you to join Club Filbert member on your birthday. I hope so too. Exactly. PMDG 737 is supposed to be out by the end of the year, with a bit of luck, or early next year. So yeah, if that's out, that would be a far better investment than P3D for sure. Right, this is it. It's exciting. We're just about to start our descent in under 20 miles. Saving up so much to get your P3D Gucci, although all good planes come into MSFS, the physics and overall realism. Let's be honest, physics is not P3D's strong point. Certainly feels MSFS certainly feels a lot more like flying a real plane than P3D does. P3D is great for systems depth and, you know, has the best airliners in the business, but physics-wise, nah, not my ammo. They are going to do their 7.4 and 7.7 as well. Linus, stay off the sauce. All you watch MSFS is the most gamey. Yeah, but try flying them, Ray. Try flying them. P3D is like wind doesn't exist. MSFS, you get blown about, possibly too much at times, but you actually have to, you can't just point the plane in the direction and it'll fly there, which you kind of can do in P3D. XP has very good physics. MSFS has pretty good physics, based on my knowledge of flying Cessnas. Peace will never prevail, Simon, never. Might get the Unibill's A310, you're given £40 for your birthday. So I might ask you that to chip in another 30. Yeah, I mean, it's from everything I've heard, it's a great plane. He has spent out for you to go on a sim and rudder build. Yeah, that's true. Maybe give it a few weeks. My teeth are so clean. Oh, they're a bit stained if you get up close, Emperor. How the basin behaves, or the tendency of certain streamers to treat it as... Aha. Very, very probing questions, that. Yeah, it's going to be a while, I agree. But I think he was talking about for X-Plane, Pete, because Kai flies X-Plane as well. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo because we've still got a fair way to go. Yeah, I'll be a mate. Any new pictures of my drip, Linus? I mean, it is the best sim ever. Yeah, MSFS is as close as you can get to flying in the real world. Now watching on your phone had to turn off the router. Oh, how come? I wouldn't give you the satisfaction of banning you, Linus. Yes! P3D is a very good simulator, Rohit. So's X-Plane. But if you want to simulate flight in the real world, MSFS is the way to do it. Bloomin' Virgin Media. Bad luck. Hopefully a reset will fix it, you never know. Rohit, I would like you to fly P3D, X-Plane and MSFS and then give your opinion, because I think you would change your mind quite a lot. Live the data watching Sky Gods all day. Sky Gods, Ian? Or the Sky God, I think you had a little typo there. Probably the 800. Probably the 800, Treaty. Pretty sure. And they'll probably add the 700 and the 900. But I'm pretty sure the 800 is coming first. Yeah. Yeah. Ian's playing multiple sims. He says MSFS is the best. I think what we'll go back to, I think we'll pull back from where we're at now. And we'll say that they all have their good points and bad points. And the best sim is the one that makes you the happiest. Line drawn. That remains to be seen, Rice and Jim. I don't know Nampalan off the top of my head. You could Google that though. Oh, good, Linus, good. I look forward to seeing you on your return. Hey, really? What didn't you like about it, Ian? Too complicated. Yeah. See, that's kind of how I feel about X-Plane. My fear of X-Plane. It's just that I've tried it once and I couldn't work out how to do anything on it.
Wasn't that a good day? Red guitar, purple haze, stick loving the ball was all needed. How I could sing me back, mama, sing me back. 'Cause I'd give it all
Right, it's all looking okay, isn't it? Oh, welcome back, Jerry. Welcome back. Good timing.
Hear the band and accuse the crowd, and the crowd loud, get out of here.
Oh, grab it quick. And you see the flight plan? Oh, in the middle of your approach and landing, you mean? Or mine? Yeah. This is what we've got left of the flight plan. What would you like to see in the way of custom rewards? I honestly don't know what to do with them.
Isn't that a wonderful feeling? Throw somebody eating. You can hear that whip ride from a mile away. Wasn't that a good
Yeah, there you are. There's never going to be a consensus on which sim is the best. I mean, if real-world pilots can't agree, we're never going to. Message on screen? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know how, but if it's possible, I'll find out. Yeah, definitely. I think we can all agree that the future for MSFS is pretty rosy.
Transition.
Not transition now, I'm checking whether Ben's actually descending. Don't think he is. Right.
Set altimeters.
True. 009. Set.
No, we don't want 3009, we want 29901. 2919 rather.
Descending 8,800.
That's proper low pressure, isn't it? Proper low pressure. Oh, I know. I could have got my PPL many times over with what I've spent on on Sims for the last 20 years, definitely. Yeah. Ben is very, very, very close to us, still at flight level 360. I'll show you on Volanta. So this is him, I think, is it? Yeah, that's Ben here. Flight level 360. There's Sanjeev. There's me. And there's Simon. Oh, Simon's on final at 2,300 feet. Happy landing, Simon. Oh, IRL. I don't know. He's got distracted by something. He's probably gone back to bed. What we don't need is meters anymore. Get rid of that. Leave that nightmare in the past where it belongs. At least the wind's still alright though. At least the wind's still alright. You're right. Pressure's gone up by 0.02 inches. Which I had not remarked upon. There we are. Right, let's run our approach checklist.
Approach checklist, please.
Altimeters.
2921.
2921. Approach checklist complete.
Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at how beautiful that looks as well. We've got mountains in the background, we've got some sun. This is proper America. Kind of feels, if it weren't for the snow, like somewhere a lot further south with this music and the giant sun in the sky. Rubbing your rosary beads. Thank you, Rohit. Much. Oh, sorry. Yeah. What an idiot. Let's get rid of Volanta. I'll show you that again. I've taken some screenshots for later. Just have a look at this. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I have to keep an eye on my auto throttles because for some reason, at a certain point in the arrival, they just stop working, which isn't ideal. Let's just check our NavRad page, make sure the ILS is tuned correctly. On 1.75 it is. Now, where was that first speed constraint? That'll be a good point to make sure the plane's doing what I want it to. It's at Kroto, 2,250 knots. And we're slowing down for that now. Brilliant. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Silhouettes are, yeah, they are absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. Just going very, very briefly back to what is the best sim. The best sim is the one that hasn't driven you mad most recently. What's MLAC? Auslander plane, just keep going butter, not a noob. That is the best use of those custom emojis I've ever seen. No, Mildred, I don't want you to come and sit on my lap now. No. No. That is very busy landing a giant plane.
10,000.
Oh, it's your new weird customised emoji, right. So there's 10,000. And the nice first officer has turned on our inboard landing lights.
On to go.
And we can now continue our descent beyond 8,800 to the next minimum safe, which I believe was 7,000. Let me just check that. Oh, no. Way below. 1,700. We're all the way down to 1,700 now. Not zero. 1,700. You have grey butter tea, not sure. What's that? Welcome back, Linus. You left me on my AirPods while packing for... Where are you going tomorrow? Now you're going on a plane. Just going to reassess my V approach and VREF a second. Okay, so we can go a knot slower, so we can burn some fuel. And I'm going to turn off the music because bad things happen when I land with music. Oh, flying home, right. And where are you at the moment then? I knew you were not at home, but I don't know, I pictured you being an hour's drive away, not a flight away.
Localizer alive.
Damn, biology keeps making trips to the wall. So, localizer is alive, is it? So it is. Is it? Well, let's arm approach mode then. We're still on our VNAV path, which is just where we want to be. And I'm going to manually intervene on the speed now and start slowing us down. Initially to 200, I think. Silver butter from Guernsey, eh? No grey wing views yet, no? Yeah, it would be good. It would be good if we could combine them all. Yeah, stay here, boss. Stay
Glide
here.
slope alive.
Woohoo! Just below the glide slope, just as we should be. Oh, look at that. Timings have worked out beautifully on this flight, as I hoped they would. Sad wing. Now there's no sun streaming in, I might even try the old track IR again, I think. Yes. It's the stuff. Maybe not yet, though. Use a little bit of speed brake to get our speed down. And I'm just going to disengage and re-engage the auto throttle to make sure it's oh, it didn't like that, did it? And it's not doing anything with engine 4. It's only playing with engines 1 to 3, which is just bonkers, but it happens every time.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Track car's about 60 quid, if I remember rightly. £60, something like that.
Flaps 1 green.
Flaps 5, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 5.
Anchorage traffic, CLX9763's approaching Cardo, inbound for the ILS, runway 15.
Anchorage traffic, Cargo 65, just more heavy to the
Flaps
inbound
5
Cargo.
green.
You should have good visibility below about 1500 feet. Have a good rest landing, sir.
Thank you very much for the update, sir. I'll see you shortly on the ground, CLX9763. Keep that speed coming back. Can you see? Yeah, no.
Can you set flaps 10, please?
Speed checked. Flaps 10. Flaps 10 green.
Oh, glorious shades of pink in these clouds. And Anchorage traffic, CLX9763 is on a roughly 10-mile final, runway 15. So, localizer, glide slope, speed, all the things we want to see. I'd forgotten that, Linus.
2500. 1 to go.
2500.
Radio altimeter alive.
So now we're on the glide slope, we can set our missed approach altitude, which is 3,000. And we'll reduce now to VREF plus 5-ish.
Gear down, flaps 20.
Gear down. Speed checked. Flaps 20. Gear down. Flaps 20. Green.
Welcome back, Steve. Welcome back. No need to brace. Absolutely not.
Flaps 25, please.
Yes, you have to
Speed checked.
manually
Flaps
decrease
25. Outer marker. Height checked. Flaps 25. Green.
reduce the speed, not like the 737.
Flaps 30.
Speed checked. Flaps 30.
Landing checklist, please.
Speed brake. Flaps 30 green.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist complete.
Clear to land.
Check.
Anchorage traffic, CLX9763 is on a short final
1,000
runway
feet.
15. Checked. I can't see anything! I want to see things! Simon said it would be fine! 1-4? What century are you living in? Ras. Men's a 200, I know. 200 radio, eh? Just want to be able to see stuff right now. Okay, okay, okay.
Approaching minimums.
Yep, got it. Got lights in sight.
50 above. Decide.
Land.
Check.
Oh, autopilot won't disengage, okay.
Terrain. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverse green.
Welcome to Anchorage, everybody.
Auto brakes. 60 knots.
Demetrius, good timing. Welcome back, boss. Butter you guessed, butter you got. More by judgment than luck.
Okay to clean up.
Want the APU on?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Anchorage traffic, CLX9763, runway 15 vacated. I am relieved. I am relieved. I always, after a long flight like that, you don't want to cock it up at the last minute. Right, now I suppose I should have a look at a chart. Just going to pause here a moment so I can do that. Right. Charts, taxi, airport. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know where we are. So we'll go left on Mike, and then we'll find one of them stands that I know what I mean, don't worry. There's Mike. Yeah, so we'll park on one of the Romeo stands. Romeo 12, 13 or 14, I think. Just going to pop outside to get my bearings, as one does. Where's Simon? Oh, he's right there, look, there he is.
APU's online.
Cool. Be nice to fly a working 747 in MS1. It will. It will. No snow, Demetrius. No snow. It's saying it's 6 degrees. It's raining at the moment, according to the meta. Although, I mean, it's not. Anyway, I'll just do the taxiing and then. Butty, you guess, Butty Garfield. Right. Yeah, really what I should have done rather than bothering with those charts was just look to see where the other 748 was.
50.
What?
It's been a fantastic way to spend Saturday.
This.
Thank you.
Oh, Simon, thank you. My pleasure, and thank you for flying along. So I want to turn left here, right? Yes. And I always forget about GSX. Let's pick a stand and then do GSX, eh? Probably the one next to Simon, eh? It's big enough, isn't it? It's enough wing clearance, I think. These are built for 7.4s. What stand actually is that, though? I guess that's Romeo 13, right? Yeah, it must be. Romeo 13. Yes, that's the one. I will catch up with all the chat after we've parked. I just, I can't multitask at this stage. Red Fire PXL though, thank you for the follow.
Lights, please.
Check.
Now, the most important part of the flight, of course, is parking straight, and it's some of the things I'm least comfortable with. But anyway, let's see. Marshallis seems all right. No, it doesn't want me to go left. Make up your mind, son. Oh my God. Happy with that, boss? All right for you? I think it's all right for me. Cool. Get the headgear off. We'll do our shutdown procedure,
please.
Roger.
Fake Alaska.
Clear to cut.
Clear to cut. Cut we shall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Let's have some deboarding, please. That's not as straight as it felt like it was, but anyway. The main thing is we can get everything off, all the people and the luggage. That's the main thing. And the people in the luggage, of course, as well. What's this clip, Satira? Let's have a quick look. Butter you guessed, butter you got. Oh God, I wish I hadn't said that. I wish I hadn't said that. There was something better to make a gif. Oh dear. For example, the drip of film. No, we're not doing that. Now that the flight crew is glued in their seats, you're going to raid the galley. Yeah, good call. We did, Peel UK. You did, but nice to see you anyway. You did apparently miss the whole flight. But it'll be you'll be able to watch it as a VOD here and on YouTube tomorrow. So that's all right. People in the, yes, we've had a lot of stowaways in the cargo hold in the various containers complaining about the lack of food and beverage service, Linus. I parked it in the airport, exactly. Thank you, Steve, thank you. The sound is like an ads though. What sound's that? Thank you, Fungus Fundo, thank you. What's this GSX telling me about? It keeps beeping. No, seems happy now. All the doors that I think should be open are open. And there's Simon parked up next to us. Slightly straighter, slightly further forward. But we're not in contact, and that's the main thing. And it's very atmospheric. A very atmospheric evening here in Anchorage. Oh, what's this now? Enjoyed the lounge day on the couch watching the stream, but oh, I'm pleased. You're very welcome. Very welcome it. And yeah, I've enjoyed it too. When the luggage, and the people in the luggage, of course, as well. And all the people. Oh God, I hate my voice. I don't know why I do this. This is not a good thing to do if you hate the sound of your own voice, is it really? There we are. Why, it's like an ad. Fill with butter, try now. Butter, you guess. I see what you mean, yeah. Oh, dear. Well, what a day it has been. Oh, and Linus, no problem at all. Thank you for joining. And thanks again for all your help with the overlays, etc. I'll see you soon. Do you think so, Satira? Thank you. Okay, now to work out what the hell happened at the start of this stream, because the number of donations, gifted subs, etc. was just... Oh, before we do that, I want to know what's going on with Ben. Is he just flying around? Has he given up? Sanjeev. Oh, it seems to have... My Volanta seems to have frozen a little bit. Hang on. And of course everyone else. So Sanjeev is sort of on... He's coming in from the west. Ben's still quite a long way away, apparently. Maybe he's paused his sim. That's a possibility. Still at 36,218 feet, apparently, so I don't think he's going to be in any time soon. Sanjeev, however, might be. Says he's got 15 minutes remaining. Are you on here, Sanjeev? Zap, thank you very much. Yes, catch you next time. Should be Monday. And yeah, thank you for being here. Oh, no worries, Nampilan. You sleep well. Thank you for coming along. Is what thing free? Oh yeah, a lot of free emojis. Oh, ribbon. Shame. Bad timing. But you'll be able to catch up. It was all right. It was not a bad landing at all, I don't think. I'm just trying to work out now if people are still inbound. And I haven't heard anyone on Unicom. Volanta seems to be being weird. It's kind of frozen a little bit. Anchorage, there's 2 arrivals, me and Simon. But it's not showing me any planes. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. I feel like Sanjeev was doing all right and Ben was doing all right, but they both seem to have disappeared. Certainly from VATSIM. Don't know if Sanjeev was flying on VATSIM. But anyway, that answers the question about whether or not we'll have anyone else to watch land, and I don't think we will, sadly. But thank you all for trying, for coming along. So that's Sanjeev and Simon managed to come along the whole way. Ben, I think, who knows? He's probably still in the sky somewhere. And Treed, we went. I'm really sorry that your first long haul and your first 747 flight on VATSIM were a little bit of a disaster. But that's flight simming for you. Bye, boss. See you soon. Yeah, that's flight simming. These things happen. I'm sure you'll get there in the end. And if you don't with this 747, there will be others. So, let us now just have a little look. Say some proper thank yous for what happened at the beginning. Level 5 flight hype train completed, which is bonkers. I still have to work out how the hell Twitch works so I can see what's happened today. Hang on, it's create a dashboard, probably? Is that what's happened? Yes, I think so. So, where to begin? I mean, we've got to begin with Simon, haven't we? 200 bits just in the last couple of hours, and that's really just the tip of the iceberg. Gifted a sub to Steve. Gifted a sub to Jerry. Cheered 5,000 bits. No one has ever cheered 5,000 bits. That's an absolute record and is incredibly appreciated. Plus, so that's well, I think we'll call it about 5,500 bits, which is amazing. Plus 5 subs, plus another few subs, about 7 subs. We have Harrison, who has long since gone to bed, I'm sure, who cheered a number of bits and also gave out 5 subs. So thank you as well, boss, if you catch up with this, which I hope you do. We've had Scott cheering bits. We've had Zap cheering bits. Satira cheering insane numbers of bits as well. I think you must have given at least 2,000 over the course of the stream, which is just incredible. So thank you, Satira. Absolutely amazing. Plus all the follows, of course. We've had a number of follows today. I don't know how you know how many. But yes, at least 7 or 8 new follows, I'd say. Probably more like 10 or 11 follows. Some people are very good at just knowing all this or knowing exactly where to find it. I'm not. But anyway, it's been an immensely good stream. I've really enjoyed it, quite aside from the donations, but they have certainly helped. So thank you all. Thank you everyone who has watched as well. And let's just have a little look to see who we can raid. And I'm going to try and do it a little bit more fluidly than I did last time. Anyone got any suggestions? And you Just Vibing as well. Always welcome to Just Vibe, Demetrius. Who is flying? God, no one's flying. Oh, we got Squirrel, but he's not flying. He's playing the long dark. Plus, he doesn't need more followers. Oh no, we got a few people who I don't follow. Edward the Pilot. What about him? Do we like Edward the Pilot? The raid will just happen, I believe. So he's flying the PMDG 777 from Russia to Turkey. So he's an IRL pilot type-rated on the Bombardier Canadair regional jet. Well, I think you lot might enjoy that. We got Dutch P3D pilot or Black Box 711. Any preference? Black Box 711? Okay, Black Box it is then. Find someone in a Dash 8. I can't see anyone immediately who is flying a Dash 8. Wait, you have to follow for a raid to count? No, you just have to be watching, I think. I don't know. I'm very, very new to Twitch. Matt Ian, thank you for sticking around all day as well. It's been great to have your company. See you soon, boss. See you soon. Just going to wait for this ad to end. See where he's at. Oh my god, the ads never end. I think he might be finishing. Oh no, there he is. He's still in the air. Still in the air. Yes, let's raid him. We'll raid Black Box 711. And oh yeah, what do you want to put in there? I don't know. Send link. Just say Philbert raid. Just say Philbert raid or something like that. We'll try and get this more professional. No, just stick around. Stick around for Black Box 711 flying the. He's actually flying the A320 with Sharpless. Very nice. So we'll watch a bit of him. I will say goodbye for now. As I said, next stream will be on Monday. I don't know exactly when, but keep an eye on Twitch and YouTube and my Discord. And I hope to see some of you then. Thanks very much again. Take care. Bye-bye.
There we are.